Hello, I'm here. Hope the stream goes well. Thanks, Liz. I hope it does too. Funnily enough, got a certified H chat message from Charlie, and a 105 stream streak for Liz. Impressive, I suppose. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I think the stream streak is fabricated. I think it's Twitch views like all the disconnects I get as being individual streams, so really all the stream streak actually shows is how often I disconnect. But yeah. And honestly, speaking of the disconnects, fair enough for not participating in the prediction, because there might not even be a point. Honestly, it's probably just gonna be like a yes. But anyway, your stream streak can only increase one time per date. Oh, okay. So that is legit then. There you go. I was mistaken. Okay. It is time to play 100 line. Spike Chunsoft rolling around in their sleep because they chose not to publish 100 line. Alright. So last time we played this, we started the romance route, or whatever it's called, where Kurata, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa had a dream about kissing Takumi, and Takumi had a dream about kissing them. And so that sparked this, like, competition orchestrated by Moko, where, she is basically giving the girls 25 days each to spend time with Takumi. Our first 25 days are being spent with Kurata, except, after seeing that Takumi keeps staring at Nozomi, it would appear that Kurata has decided to give up. I don't know if she's actually going to come back and be like, oh man, you know what, actually I can't pass this up. Or if she has, like, officially decided that she does not want to be with Takumi, but, that's where we're currently at. I recalled what happened with Kurata yesterday as soon as I woke up. This is actually a necessary flashback. I'm tired, drained, exhausted, and completely done. Huh? I said I'm tired. Tired of romance, of fighting, and of everything else. I'm quitting this stupid game. What had made Kurata say that? I thought about it from every angle, but I just couldn't come up with an explanation. Well, there's obviously an angle you missed then, because it's pretty obvious to me why she decided to give up. I was clueless, and of course, Kurata never came. Maybe this wouldn't have happened if we hadn't gone to the relay station. No, there's no way not going would have ever been the right decision. I came back to do these 100 days all over again so I could protect her. I've looked at it from every possible angle, but I don't know why. Also, I came back to the future to protect this one girl. I still can't figure out why she'd be mad at me. He's such a fucking idiot. There was no sign of Kurata today either. I'm guessing this is going to continue for the next 6 days. Yep, it's the exact same line of dialogue. And I didn't go to see her myself either. What was I supposed to say? You like me, right? Then don't give up on me now? What a joke. I mean, she probably still has feelings for you. It's just like, well, obviously you're not interested. Someone's at the door. No, it can't be Kurata. It's got to be Moko because it's the 5th day. Moko does like a meeting with Takumi every 5 days. Kurata? I ran over to the door, but when I opened it, I saw... It's been a minute, Takumi. Moko? Why do you look so surprised to see me? Did you forget? We have a meeting today. But is there any point? Kurata dropped out. Sheesh, don't pout like that. You're a big boy. You can tell me everything once we relocate. Come on, let's go.
Tell Dr. Moko all
Wearing
of
the
your
glasses
worries
again.
and woes.
I was honest and told her about how a distance had grown between Kurata and I. I see. I so totally and completely see. Is that supposed to hint at something? Do you know what caused this? Wait, you meet with her before you meet with me, right? Does that mean you've already heard about what happened from Kurata? Yeah, you're right, I did already meet with her. I asked her what happened to make things go so wrong, but it was more like I was just confirming with her what I already knew. It's obvious what the issue is. It's a mystery to me how you could be so clueless about it, Takumi. So even you know what the problem is? But... seriously, I can't come up with anything. Boys are so slow. Then how about you let your game master explain? Please do. Kurata got scared. She's scared about the possibility of getting rejected or losing out to another girl even after putting herself out there. She's scared she might never get to be with you again. So then she decided she should at least withdraw herself before anyone can hurt her. She said that? Kurata? You'd better believe it. She wasn't that direct with her feelings, but I'm 99.9% sure I understand her perfectly. But why would she get scared now? Is it because her time limit's getting closer? Why do you look so taken aback? Because I am taken aback. Wow, boys are a million, billion, trillion times dumber than I ever imagined.
Hey!
Oopsie, sorry babe, don't sulk, I'll explain everything. The reason Kurata started to feel this way was because of your tears. Tears? Remember when Nozomi recovered after you beat that commander at the relay station? Thank God. She saw that and it made her think. She thinks the one you truly love is Nozomi. Hey, that's not what that was about. But I thought the same thing. Seeing you cry, I just felt it. It wouldn't be hard for anyone to conclude that after seeing you shed such emotional tears. Yeah, Takumi, you're kind of... he's like in mega denial over his feelings for Nozomi because he knows that Nozomi is Karuha because she said as much before she died in the end of the first 100 days. So like, you know, he knows that they're the same person, and yet he keeps trying to tell himself, no, Nozomi is different. Nozomi is just my friend. But it's like, bro, they're the same fucking person. You like Karuha, you like Nozomi. Things would be simpler if this was all a complete misunderstanding. You could say for sure that the one you want is Kurata. Then you'd be able to run straight into her arms and hold her close. If you could do that, we'd have a happy ending faster than a microwave dinner. Well... I take it you're still not sure if you like her, then. I was ashamed. I silently nodded. I mean, that's not something to be ashamed of. If you're still trying to work through your feelings, then, I mean, that's fair enough, I guess. But, I know I say that, but, like, you very obviously have feelings for Nozomi, so, like, work through those. Come to terms with how you feel. I see. But you don't have to worry so much about it. There's still time before the Kurata route is over. 5 days. Maybe not enough time for me to tell you time heals everything, but still, sometime. You're not helpless. Think about it. Mull it over. Take your time and really think. About what you feel for Kurara. About what Kurara means to you. About whether or not you like her. Put that pretty little head of yours to use, boy. She says some really funny things sometimes. Sometimes the lines of dialogue she says are just like they would sound perfectly at home with Kratos saying them. Like, put that pretty little head of yours to use, boy. Maybe not the pretty little head, but like, you know, put your head to use, boy. There was no sign of Kurara today either. I watched a movie on my own. It was one I'd already seen with Kurara. It made me think about my time with her. Kurara smiled during this scene. Kurara sniffled during this scene. Kurara clicked her tongue during this scene. Kurara tilted her head during this scene. Kurara did a little clap during this scene. And in this scene, I liked watching movies with Kurara. There was no denying that. But how do I really feel about her? I just realized that his jacket is like a button-up, but like the buttons...
Up!
Oh. It's time for this. Huh?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable.
Fun.
Suffering the insufferable. To pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
This is going to be very, very interesting, because this has the possibility of being, the dream sequence with Nego. Because Nego is alive.
From a vile, barbaric enemy.
What was all that about? Something's off. Maybe the announcement bugged out? Well, whatever it is, I doubt Kurara will be showing up today. Huh? Yep, we're back here again. It has been a while since we've been here. Huh? Why am I here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? Liz is lurking now. No worries. Have a good lurk. I'll be back in some time. No worries. No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? We've been here before, right? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Morning. Of course, the other two girls that show up are the two girls that, have feelings for Takumi. Oh, but look at the beautiful blue sky and the fluttering cherry blossoms. It's straight out of an anime. Sure. Oh? Sir Takumi, something seems strange with you. Well, you see, Takumi doesn't know where we are. What? We're just at school, obviously. Did you lose your memory? Does this mean readers will hear about your shocking past as the story progresses? Kyoshika's pretending to live in a manga again. Hey, how it do, best bro? You got all the ladies fawning over you again? Why you gotta make your boy jealous every morning, huh? That's not it. And don't get me started with all of you. Don't stop playing your little mind games, just tell the dude if you like him. Besides, if you come ask me for advice, who knows? Maybe one of you will end up wanting some of Gaku. Ow! You always have to go way too far, don't you? If you keep getting in the way of everyone's love lives, I'm not gonna show you my homework anymore. Please, no, anything but that. Okay then. Interesting little tidbit. Well, whatever. I'm a little confused, but we're all having fun. No sense in worrying then. Ow! Huh? What's wrong? Are you being attacked by some villain's ability? I suddenly felt this pain, like someone hit my cheek. Why are you sleeping? Kurata is not being... Kurata isn't, in this. She's not in the dream. She's, like, awake. Not being affected by the audio. And trying to wake us up. Ow! Seriously, are you okay? I knew it. This is a long-range one. Wake up! Ow! Toughen up and show me the man I fell for. That's right. I'm the leader of the SDU. And the guy currently romancing Kurata Osazuki. Takumi Samino. Yeah, I did hear about that, Charlie. I did hear about High Command being hacked by the automatons. It is quite interesting. Takumi! Takumi! Hey. Takumi, put these in! Huh? Earplugs? Just do it! Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Kurata handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. I think the enemy is attacking with sound waves. So we did not get to see Nigo in anime form. I understood immediately. It was the one we fought last time. But I don't remember hearing anything before passing out. No, it's entirely possible that they're using an attack with frequencies inaudible to the human ear. But Kurata, how are you... Oh, right, I can't talk. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Kurata and hurriedly wrote out a message. Why weren't you affected? I was watching movies in my room. I felt like I was going to pass out whenever I paused, so I thought maybe someone was attacking us with sound. I see. What about everybody else? They're probably knocked out, clueless. Let's go help them. I looked in Kurata's eyes and nodded. We ran out of the room. I looked in Kurata's eyes, such as they were. Wait, this is an update that happened just now. Oh. A map message telling Helldivers to defect. So they've hacked it even more, is what you're saying. Because I knew that they had already hacked it. But there you go, they've like progressed. There you go, that's interesting. Yes. I know that. I thought that had already happened and I hadn't played the game since that happened, but now I know that that has only just happened. We split up and woke everyone up. Thankfully, we'd managed to snap them out of their trances, but because our ears were plugged, we were in the strange situation of needing to coordinate an attack without being able to hear each other. Okay, we're jumping straight into it then. Have I already done this battle before? I think I have? I don't know. I guess we'll find out whether the game tells me this is a skippable battle or not. Okay, it's a skip battle. It's fake Miku. Gonna skip that. She wishes she was Hatsune Miku. Or Kasane Tesso. And the time travel guy is gonna come in. Yeah, the time travel guy is gonna fix her. I am New Gank. Skip cutscene. I got a new gank. He rewound time and brought her back. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat that one first. Who's Wade? I'm not doing anything. I'm in skip mode, baby. Did we start with reduced HP to the generators? Because the defense rate shouldn't have been 70% in a skip battle, but oh well. Yeah! We freaking won! Keep it down! Your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the Holy Jumanji sword and I weren't able to hear each other, and it made for an agonizing fight. I wanted to keep hallucinating. I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other. If you want to hallucinate that badly, come see me. I've got the good stuff. No way, man. That shit's against the goddamn law. Don't make me kill you. Oh, please. It's perfectly legal. Probably. At any rate, Kurata's quick thinking really saved us. That's right, any longer in that dream, and who knows if we'd ever come back. It was just a coincidence that I wasn't affected by it. More importantly, Takumi... Yes? I sounded so stiff. I want to borrow you for a second. I have something to discuss. Okay. Sorry to take up your time after you just got done fighting. No, I don't mind at all. But... You want to know why I did what I did even though I quit the game, right? Yeah. This goes against everything I stand for and is completely humiliating, but... I take back what I said about quitting. There we go. If you're okay with it, that is. Of course, I don't mind at all. But what happened? What made you change your mind? I watched a movie. It was the first one I ever saw with you. Do you remember? I do. Listen, it's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. Do you think that Kurata Osazuki, the descendant of the renowned Osazuki family, would ever be moved by a common love story of common people? The chance meetings of commoners, the first dates of commoners, the terminal illnesses of commoners, the organs of commoners, the marriages of commoners, it's all beneath me. As much of a romantic as I might be, I can't possibly empathize or get immersed in the romance between two apes. And that was the point at which we were like, yeah, sorry, Kurata, wait, you can't be redeemed. You said you couldn't possibly empathize with the characters. I did, but after watching it again, I felt differently. Before, I felt like I was watching two zoo animals fall in love, and I didn't feel affected in the least. But, when I watched it again, their love made my heart hurt like it was my own. And it made me feel like I wanted to set things right with you. I know exactly why it made me feel that way, too. I'm sure of it. It's because I've gotten to experience love. I truly like you, and I've gotten to be with you. That's why I was able to empathize with a movie about love between commoners. People change so easily, don't they? So I won't be dropping out of the game. Tomorrow I'm going to tell you how I feel. I'm going to confess to you. Tomorrow? But you have until day 50. Didn't I tell you? Tomorrow's day 48, right? The number 8 is special to the Osazuki family. We always use it to guide us when we're unsure about a business transaction. I always knew that if I was going to tell you how I feel, it would be on a day with the number 8 in it. Oh. For better or for worse, the Kurata chapter will come to a close tomorrow. If you're still unsure, think about it until you lose all sense of place and time. Just like I did. Well then, see you tomorrow. Come behind the school at noon on the dot. Good night. The way I feel about Kurata is something I'm assuming I'll get a choice on, because I would assume that all three of these are going to result in different paths. The first thing I did after waking up was remember what was going to happen. This was Kurata's last chance. I have to make a decision today. For better or worse, the Kurata chapter will come to a close. Yeah, this is the end. But I am going to choose the ending. Do I like Kurata? Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer will determine the future. Our future. The way I feel about Kurata is... Damn, she took her mask off and everything. That's how you know she's serious. It's weird seeing her do poses like this without her mask on. I thought you would chicken out. I commend your bravery. But maybe I'm just confusing your recklessness with courage. Why do I feel like you're about to challenge me to a fist fight? Don't be stupid. I'm obviously trying to hide my embarrassment. I see. But more importantly, are you okay without your mask? No, not at all. I feel like I'm about to show my insecurities any second now. It's taking everything I have just to keep it inside of me. Then why take it off? Do you need everything spelled out for you? Sincerity means showing your face when you want to express your feelings. I see. Sorry, I got a cough. Now then, let me get right onto the big event. You know, it's incredibly rare that a beauty like me would ever confess to a lackluster nobody like you. The odds should be stacked against you. So you'd better open your eyes and ears and dedicate every last nerve in your body to listening to each and every word I have to say. That's the plan. I wasn't just saying it, I'd truly come to do exactly that. She'd worked up the courage to tell me how she feels. I needed to make sure I didn't miss a word of it. Okay then. You okay? No. As you can probably tell, I'm having a nervous breakdown. But I'll do my best. Just give me time. Let me do this at my own pace. Alright. New poses.
I, Kurata Osuzuki, want to say that I like you, Takumi Sumino. Would you please go out with me? And later, wed me, maybe?
Wow. That is quite the confession. With all of the emotions inside of her, the courage, the fear, and everything else, she managed to push through and say it. She shared her feelings with me. Kurata Osuzuki, the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's wealthiest families. Sharp-tongued and confident, but on the inside a sensitive and scared girl. The way I feel about Kurata is... Okay. For this one, see, I get the sense with this route that this is one of the very few routes where I can just decide I'm going to stay honest to, like, the way that Takumi feels. Because, like, I feel pretty confident about what... Maybe there's no, like, canon choice, but the choice that feels correct to Takumi is rejecting all three of them and going for Nozomi instead. So I'll come back later and accept Kurata's feelings, but if I'm going to be completely honest with myself and also how Takumi feels, then I'm going to have to reject her feelings. Sorry, Kurata. I'm sorry, Kurata. I just don't feel the same. I see. But I hope we can be Stop! I know you agonized to come to this answer, so I already know you don't hate me, okay?
Hey!
That's nice. And besides, if I keep talking to you, I'm going to cry. Well, I'm the scion of the Osuzukis. I can take it. But if I were anyone else, I don't know if I could.
Hey!
I see. God, you're slow. You were supposed to laugh. I'm sorry. I'm going to get going. But let me make one thing perfectly clear. If you dare say some cliche fake nice platitudes to make yourself feel less guilty, like, thanks for everything or I had so much fun, alright.
Thanks for everything, Takumi. I had so much fun.
So she could say it. Bruh. Well, that went a lot better than I thought it would. Phew. I'm going to be the shame of the Osuzukis for generations for getting rejected. To be fair, if your family heard about this, they'd probably be like, "Oh, how dare you entertain the idea of wanting to marry a commoner?" They're probably gonna be happy with you, if anything. Oh, fancy meeting you here. You're the worst liar I've ever seen. You wanna know what happened? Well, you see me all by myself, right? I guess so. You did great, girl. I didn't do anything. Kurata, are you hungry? Huh? You must be, right? Come with me for a sec. Wow. That is a feast of interesting proportions. We have 3 chilies surrounding what honestly looks like a cake more than anything. We've got... hang on. There we go. Everything is covered in chilies, actually. Basically.
Why is everything so spicy?
Duh! It's a detox! You know what they say, right? Your mind and body are one. 2 sides of the same coin. You need to eat spicy food and sweat it out if you want to detox a mind that's been through something.
I get what you mean, but...
You're right! Oh, it's really hot! Forget sweating! Oh, I'm breathing fire over here!
Me too. You don't even want to know what's happening in this mask right now.
Don't take that voice line out of context. Jeez.
It's good though, right? All the negativity will come out with a sweat. But if you don't try to dab it off a little, you'll totally break out. Why not take the mask off?
How can I possibly do that?
Oh, right! You must be so red from how spicy it is. I'm gonna go powder my nose, okay?
Stupid! There's spicy and then there's just painful. Stupid.
Man. I'm gonna feel bad about rejecting them all, aren't I? My doorbell rings as always, and there's Kurata, just like usual. I'll never get to experience that again. The Kurata chapter had closed. I chose to close it. I chose not to choose Kurata. I don't regret it. I was just being true to my feelings. If doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, then I made the right choice. Is that going to be the case no matter what choice you make? Like, the choice that you make is how Takumi feels, regardless? If so, that's kind of cool. I can be proud of myself. But there was a dark sensation swirling around in my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful. It felt like a sense of mourning for a lost love. Am I stupid? Well, she would say yes. Lost love? Why am I acting like a victim? Maybe I'll just get up and go to the cafeteria. Huh? I caught a glimpse of the projector Kurata had left in my room. Shit. I watched another movie on my own. It was one I'd already seen with Kurata. It made me think about my time with her. Okay, this is the same dialogue. And in this scene, Day 50. Ding. Today was a multiple of 5, but I wasn't going to be having a meeting with Moko. She showed up to my room last night and politely let me know. The reason? There was no ongoing romance for us to discuss. Fair enough. Basically, I didn't have any real plans for the day. I decided to go to the cafeteria to feed myself. When... Oh. I'd suddenly bumped into Kurata. Womp womp romance. Yeah, so in case it wasn't obvious, Liz, I don't know when you came back from lurking, but yeah, I rejected Kurata. Because that just... Well, first of all, I don't actually like her that much. And also, I think it makes more sense to keep Takumi for Nozomi, because I feel like that's the girl he really has feelings for, so... Yeah. Are you doing okay? Ew, you're such a virgin.
Hey!
What do you mean? I was happy to see she was her usual self. Of course, she's probably trying to act that way out of consideration for my feelings, but still. What about you? What do you mean? Have you been good? You're not binge-eating over me, are you? I'm asking you if you're going to be able to be normal about this. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel anything, but I guess somehow. I'm just gonna take it one day at a time. That answer pisses me off in its own special way, honestly.
Hey!
What did you want? I was going to give you some encouragement if you seemed like you were going through it worse than I was. I was going to tell you not to worry about me, and to just keep going, and to give your time with Kyoshka a fair shot. I'm not doing this for Kyoshka, obviously. I'd be embarrassed I ever liked you if you're the kind of idiot that would make her deal with your baggage. But I guess I didn't need to worry about that. I'm going to miss you. I'm sorry. Stop apologizing, that just makes you more of a gross virgin. Anyway, you're going to eat, right? I'll join you. As a friend, of course. The Kyoshka chapter would begin tomorrow. Alright, there's the saving point because we're about to start the Kyoshka chapter, I guess. How's this gonna play out? Because what does Kyoshka actually do to hang out? We know that Kurata likes watching movies, or at least thought that was the best idea for a date while in this school. What the fuck is Kyoshka gonna do? The Kyoshka chapter begins today. Kyoshka would be making her move from now until day 75. I'm so sorry for yawning still. 25 days isn't very long. That's what I thought at first, but now I realize it's not about the length of time. I wasn't fated for Kurata, but I feel like I got something so important out of such a short period of time. Wherever the chips may fall, I'm sure I'll get to enjoy valuable time with Kyoshka too. I couldn't quite find my footing with Kurata at times, but I'm going to learn from that experience and completely immerse myself in meeting Kyoshka where she's at. I steeled myself with this firm reminder. Damn, okay then. Well, I thought I was steeled until...
Well, how do I look?
Great! Kyoshka had asked me out to the leisure lounge and suddenly I was in an unexpected situation. What's going on here? What do you mean what's going on here? She's obviously going all out for the first date. Well, I do have one request. Could you help me apply my sunscreen? UV rays are a maiden's greatest nemesis. Scary, she's hot. She's... I'll definitely watch the VOD. Fair enough. She has ridiculously sized tits for a teenager. Or, you know, high schooler, however old she is. I don't know how old these people are. But we're indoors. Oh, you're right. I really messed this one up. With that out of the way. Achoo! Oh my, I'm feeling rather cold now. You haven't even been in the pool yet. Oh, that's right. My body's cold, even without going in the water. Will wonders never cease? It's not that weird. Maybe we should switch gears and get you in some warm clothes. No, my plans will be ruined.
Huh?
Your plans? I mean, my plans for a pool tournament. Pool tournament? What? I think she's losing it. Anyway, I was hoping you'd lend me something to wear, Sir Takumi. Huh? But don't you have your own clothes? What the fuck is going on? I might be overcome with hypothermia any second now. I sorely wish I had a nice jacket to keep me warm like the one you have on.
Hey!
Oh, I get it. For whatever reason, it seemed like if I didn't give her my jacket, we were going to be doing this for a while. I gave up and handed it to her. Huzzah! Now I can do that thing! What thing? Oh, I'm just talking to myself. More importantly, thank you for being such a gentleman. Yeah.
Well?
Thank you for being such a gentleman that I had to ask you and make it really obvious that I wanted your jacket.
Well, what?
Did I make your heart skip?
I guess I wasn't really thinking about it like that.
You can have this back then. Are you sure? Aren't you cold? Actually, I was never cold to begin with. I just thought maybe you'd be into that kind of thing.
Hey!
Bringing you to the pool, asking you to put sunscreen on me, all of it. I suggested it because I thought you'd like it, Sir Takumi. What kind of guy do you take me for? How could everything go so catastrophically wrong? It always works in manga. You were supposed to get a massive nosebleed from sheer excitement. Have you ever dated anyone before, Kyoshika? I'm ashamed to admit it, but no, you're the first man I've ever vied for. You can't talk, Takumi. Before the Kurara chapter, you hadn't dated anybody either. Yes, Kyoshika, we are now testing the waters with Kyoshika for the next 25 days. The way you put that leaves me with some questions, but more importantly, I understood something now. Without any practical experience, Kyoshika had turned to romance manga for advice. In the end, all it did was confuse me and make the whole thing feel disappointing. And that's how we got here. I might not know what I'm talking about, but it might be a little early in the relationship for this kind of date. How do I put this? Shouldn't we start by just getting to know each other? Getting to know each other? Of course, I'm sure I've seen that in manga too. Just forget about manga for a second. We decided we'd take another crack at it tomorrow. The romance between me and Kyoshika was off to a slow start. Well, it was also off to a slow start with Kurara, so that's not surprising. The Kyoshika chapter really begins today. I decided yesterday it didn't count. Starting today, Kyoshika and I would bare our feelings and spend time together, just like in the movies. Maybe that was laying it on a little thick, but this is her room.
Well then, today I'd like to show you my morning routine. The first thing I do after waking up is check on the holy Jumanji sword.
Wow, I couldn't have guessed.
She got rusty once after I used her a lot before bed, so this has become a crucial part of my day.
You used her a lot before bed. Okay.
Let's see. How are we doing today, holy Jumanji sword? Very nice. You have a wonderful shine today. The next thing I do is...
Wait, why are you telling me this? Kyoshika invited me to her room first thing in the morning and launched straight into whatever this was. She literally said what it was. She's showing you her morning routine. You said it yourself yesterday, Sir Takumi. We need to get to know each other. I asked Lady Kurara what I should do, and she told me that showing you my morning routine would be the best way to do that.
Hey!
I see. I understood how it got here. It made sense, but it was all wrong from top to bottom. Clearly, I'd have to take the lead here. This is cool and all, but we should really get to the core of what makes you who you are. Why don't you tell me about your past, for example? What was life like for you before you went to second to last Defense Academy? I suppose that approach would work for getting to know each other too. Random she has big boobs message. I think this is the more normal way, actually. Before now, I was training in martial arts with my master in a forest deep inside the complex.
Huh?
Your master? Yes, my grandfather. He was a parental figure to me, but also a truly strange person. He did everything in his power to avoid contact with the world and dedicated himself solely to training his body and mind. I was training so that I could accompany him in his pursuit. What kind of training did you do? Oh, the usual. Firing off 10,000 daily punches, breathing really hard into gourds until they exploded. That's the usual? But somehow it all added up. Her somewhat off-kilter nature and fundamentally naive personality must have been a result of her life of training. I had so much fun training every day. I looked forward to facing each challenge and improving my abilities day by day. But such a life is not without its problems. As is inevitable after being with a master who so despises everyday existence, I was raised utterly ignorant of the ways of the world. I've managed to overcome that now, but I'm so ashamed of just how clueless I used to be. Kyoshka, you're still clueless. Honestly, she's pretty clueless even now. But if even Kyoshka is ashamed of how clueless to the real world she used to be, I shudder to imagine how bad it was. Anyway, I was so naive. For example, the first time I heard the word titular, I was completely appalled by its filthiness. And the word cock reminded me of another word, so I assumed it meant something dirty. You can only imagine what I thought of the word pussyfooting.
Hey!
You think everything's dirty, don't you? My master realized I was in trouble, so he started going down to the village to buy me manga. Ever since, I've learned about the world through manga. That's a really bad way to learn about the world. Honestly, to me, manga is the Bible that guides me through life. That's very problematic. I see. So that's why you're so influenced by manga. I had never spoken to people my age until I got here, but thanks to manga, making small talk was simple. I'm totally fine. Thank goodness for manga. Kyoshka had never interacted with people her own age before she got here. She smiled about it like it was nothing to worry about. Or maybe like she didn't know it was something to worry about. But to me, there was something sad about that overly innocent grin. I mean, yeah. Not realizing that not talking to people your own age for a significant amount of time isn't a bad thing is kind of sad.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Phew, I'm exhausted. Same, but we haven't had any fights recently, so it feels good to work up a sweat. Then I'm glad I invited you to join me. Why are we working up a good sweat anyway, you ask? Huh? Training? Why? That was a weird fourth wall break from Takumi. I wanted you to see the good in me, so I thought we should train together. Each swing of the sword reveals the way of life of the wielder. What better way to get to know me? Besides, if the date doubles as a training session, we'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. That's why. I wasn't able to discern how she lived life from the swing of her sword, but this was definitely the most comfortable I'd felt with Kyoshka in our time together so far. At the very least, it was a big step up from the last 2 days. You're so right. Huh? Who are you talking to? Oh, apologies. The Holy Jumanji Sword told me my idea was a good one. You can't hear her, can you? I think you're the only one who can, Kyoshka. Do you really hear a voice coming out of that sword anyway? Naturally, the Holy Jumanji Sword is my friend. I was pretty sure Kyoshka wasn't running a long con pretending she could hear her sword, but that didn't mean I completely believed her either. Would you mind telling me a bit more about her? The Holy Jumanji Sword, I mean. Like, maybe about your relationship or why you can hear her. Not a problem, but where to begin? Is it a long story? It might be a little long, but it's certainly shorter than 100 chapters.
Hey!
I sure hope so. I'll try to make it short. The Holy Jumanji Sword and I have been together as long as I can remember. But I couldn't always hear her voice. She started speaking to me about 3 years ago. It was shortly after my master passed away. Huh. Well, that's interesting. That kind of implies that he's in the sword, but anyway. Passed away? Your master, your grandpa, he's... Yes, he is well and truly dead. But there is no need to mourn. After all, he was over 100 years old when he passed. I felt admiration more than I did sorrow after his death. Ah, right. I mean, yeah, living... First of all, living 100 years is a long time. Like, that's already very impressive. But also for a man to live 100 years. Because typically when you see people that are over the age of 100, they're usually women. Because women do live longer lives than men, on average. So, it's pretty impressive. But even if I wasn't sad, I was lonely. I chose to continue my training even after his death, but doing everything on my own was terribly, terribly lonely. It was around then that the Holy Jumanji Sword began to speak to me. She said, "Kyoshka, you're not alone. I'm here with you." After that, so long as I did it with the Holy Jumanji Sword, I could do training that I'd struggled with before. And that's essentially the story of how she started talking to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. Oh, it's nothing. Don't even mention it. I'm not really holding on to any sad memories now. Besides, every protagonist needs a little tragedy in their backstory to give them depth. I see. I thought Kyoshka talking to her sword was kind of cringe, but everyone has a backstory. I'll consider this a lesson in not making snap judgments. But it's so strange. What is? The Holy Jumanji Sword is always positive when it comes to me, but she doesn't seem to think very highly of you, Sir Takumi. What? Yesterday she told me, you need to ditch this unkissable virgin loser.
Hey!
Okay, I really, really hope at some point in the game they or maybe even in this path here, they confirm that the sword actually does have a voice and it's literally that only Kyoshka can hear it and not that she is making all of this up. Because that'd be amazing. And the fact that the sword says that would be just impeccable. Still, this was kind of nice. Talking about memories after working up a sweat during training. Would you mind if we did this again tomorrow? No, not at all. And so my new routine for the Kyoshka chapter was set. Do I really give off virgin vibes that badly? Probably. I don't know. I'm not you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Put your back into it.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2,
It's the
3.
exact same voice lines, so I'm just gonna skip those. You're a quick learner, Sir Takumi. You improve with every bit of feedback, so I end up commenting on everything. No way, I'm struggling just to keep up. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask.
Huh?
Why so formal about it? Fire away. Do you have a favorite manga? Huh? Is that it? It is of great importance to me. You hear all the time about couples who get together but fall apart because they have different values, right? What if I end up with you and we meet a disastrous end because of our manga preferences? The idea terrifies me. I've never heard of a couple breaking up over taste in manga, but... well, maybe anything is possible in this world. I like the usual stuff. Whatever is trending is usually interesting to me, so I guess I like the popular ones. I always read the ones everyone was reading as a kid, too. Then you must have read that one, too. Which one? The famous one where the boy with the tail collects the 7 mysterious balls. Oh, totally. But why didn't you just say the title? You wouldn't forget something like that. I like it so much that I dare not mention its name. Yeah, it's definitely not because of copyright. I fear I might sully its great name if I do. Okay. She's got that super fan mentality. Back on topic. I liked it pretty well myself. Phew, that's a relief. Okay, we have gotten confirmation that Takumi does in fact like Dragon Ball. If you were a hater, we would have butted heads for sure.
Huh.
Now I can be at ease as we come together as one. No, I should say that because I'm fated to be with you. It's inevitable that our tastes would be in sync. Okay. Does anyone even hate that manga? They do indeed. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny that he asks that because, like, yeah, there's a content creator I watch who said he really doesn't like Dragon Ball that much. It was Pufeja, the guy that like screams and destroys his Wii remotes every time he plays Wii Sports. I was watching his Tomodachi Life series, and he got his fans to send him QR codes to put Mii's in his Tomodachi Life island, and someone sent in Goku, and he was like, I don't have any particularly strong feelings about whether Goku gets kicked off the island or not, because I don't really like Dragon Ball that much. Frankly, the Holy Jumanji Sword hates all shonen manga, the greats included. She says that erotic, grotesque, underground stuff where anything goes is superior. Is that why you pleasure yourself using the sword? Such posturing! I wish she'd be more honest with herself. I guess not even imaginary friends agree with you on everything. Okay, so he's agreeing that he is currently in the mindset that she is making up the voice, but I would love if they made it so that the Holy Jumanji Sword does in fact have a voice. I really hope that's what they end up going for. What? I told you can't say stuff like that.
Hey!
What did she say? Well, she said you have bad taste in manga and bad taste in men. Are you angry? Should I have not have told you?
Huh?
No, I'm not mad. I just... You just... I just think maybe you should pawn that hunk of junk. I knew you were mad! Day 55. It's time for our first meeting with Moko since doing this with Kyoshika.
It's been a hot minute, Takumi Boo!
Takumi Boo?
Are you enjoying your fling with Kyoshika?
It's not a fling. What? A fling is when you have no intention of, like, getting together, right? Or am I do I not know what the term fling means? I always got the impression that fling was, like, not that serious. And not, like, by no means, like, permanent. Like, no plans to go any further than what you're doing. Anyway, today is a multiple of 5, which means it's a meeting day with Moko. Scary therapist Moko. Yeah, it's funny. The first time she did this, Taki was like, could you please remove the glasses? And she's like, oh, sorry. And then took the glasses off. But now every time we do this, it shows us the picture of her wearing the glasses. I am, but honestly, it doesn't really feel like a fling. It's more like an extended friendship, even more than it did with Kurata. And it kind of feels like it might just stay that way. Oh, you forgot to unlurk. It's okay. You don't have to, like... It's not like you don't have to, like, unlurk. It doesn't, like, hold your lurk status or anything. It's just a command. Okay, yeah, so Kyoshika is the current romance. I had an option to accept or reject Kyoshika's confession. I decided to reject it because I don't feel that strongly about her, and also I feel like it makes more sense for Takumi to try and go for Nozomi instead, so I'm probably going to reject all 3 of them, and then go back and, like, accept, and then reject, and then accept, because I'm assuming there's, like, you know, there's probably a lot of variation here. There's probably, like, stuff that happens if you accept Kurata, stuff that happens if you accept Kyoshika, stuff that happens if you accept Tsubasa, and then they might do a harem route where you can say yes to all 3 of them. I don't know, though. I'm assuming there's a lot of variation with this path, though. Depending on who you say yes or no to. Yes, I saw that you said that Kyoshika has big boobs. I see. What do you mean by that? Takumi-chu, I'm not saying I've noticed a change in you that you yourself haven't picked up on yet, but you know what they say, love finds you when you least expect it. I recommend you never ever forget this little saying from generations past, so you won't be surprised when you fall head first in love. Sure, but I don't think I'll be needing it. Huge breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the reception desk. There's a... Sorry, no, that's not how it goes. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk, and then
3, 4.
over time, words keep getting removed until it says huge breasts. Oops, there was a new dialogue.
Very good. Thou shineth so bright, Sir Takumi.
Oh, hang on.
Thanks, Kyoshika.
1, 2.
1, 2, 3.
That was a fine workout. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to this routine. Yesterday I was itching to get some exercise. That's wonderful. Hey, you mustn't say something so foul. What did she say? Well, apologies, I dare not utter such filth.
Hey!
What kind of filth would make Kyoshika hesitate? Why does the Holy Jumanji sword hate me so much anyway? I have asked, but she will not tell. But she's held a grudge against you ever since the start of this game. I believe she might think that you're not worthy of being my destined love, Sir Takumi. I see now. That definitely makes sense. From the sword's point of view, the girl she's been with for years and years is suddenly claiming she's destined to be with some guy who showed up out of nowhere. I can see why she wouldn't be amused. But I'm not amused either. Why is she assuming I'm not good enough for Kyoshika? I wish she'd at least get to know me first before judging. Is he now convinced that the sword is actually... that the sword actually has a voice? Wait. Why do I want a sword's validation? I don't care what the Holy Jumanji sword has to say about how worthy I am. Well... I mean... Kyoshika and the Holy Jumanji sword are a pair. Like, you can't really separate them, so... Hark! Sir Takumi, are you alive? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking. Oh, about me? Well... Oh my! I feel so very delighted. Maybe I already have feelings for Kyoshika. No, there's no way. Day 57. It's already been 6 days since the Kyoshika chapter began. I love how he's now latched onto like this terminology, all because Kurata used it. It's going to last until day 75, so there's still around 20 days left. There's no rush to figure anything out. No one was pressuring me, but I felt the need to reassure myself. I have an attack. So begins a battle to the death with the fate of Earth hanging in the balance. It's such a 180 from this romance game, I'm almost dizzy. Everyone's here, let's get this show on the road. I'm going to take out my resentment over you being so clueless about women on these invaders.
Hey!
Don't make that face, I'm obviously kidding. Come on, let's go. That's fun. You can tell that she likes him because she's being a lot more, well, first of all, joking, and second of all, she talks to Takumi differently now. Now, have I done this battle before? I'm going to assume yes. Yes, okay. I hope we get a battle we haven't done before. relatively soon. Whoa, hang on a minute.
I am Centaur, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here.
I need to check something real quick. I don't think my ads manager is working. No, it's not. Shit, what the fuck? Why is my ads manager not working? I've got ads scheduled. That's very bizarre. Alright, I'm running a 3-minute ad break right now. I just realized that pre-rolls have been disabled for like the last 12 minutes. So that's not good. Or sorry, pre-rolls have been enabled for the last 12 minutes. Alright.
My soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
That character honestly sounds like it's voiced by the same person that voices Kako. I don't know, something about like the intonation is similar. Damn. You win. Okay. I need to check my sticky note. I have a sticky note of people who don't have a second commander absorption yet. So let me bring that up real quick. Well, it didn't open. That's notes list. Here we go. Ato, Ima, Kurara, and Moko. Okay, I'll give it to Kurara then.
Fine. I'll take care of your mess.
It's also thematic for me to give it to Kurara, considering the path we're on.
Who's next?
You know what would go hard? If instead of showing her tomato head, it like showed her face inside the helmet, doing a crazy expression. Or like a creepy expression. That'd be sick if they did that. We managed to clinch another victory in today's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy. Ding! I was in the middle of heading to the gym to keep up my new routine. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Hey, morning. Why do you seem so nervous? You just startled me is all. And more honestly, there was a small part of me that wanted to hide the fact that I was going to meet Kyoshka. How's your whole quest for romance going? It's all everyone's been talking about. You're with Kyoshka now, right? How do I put this? I guess it's all still kind of a mess. The way you put it makes it sound like you don't expect that to change. I have no idea, honestly. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was so nosy of me. I shouldn't pry. Your business is private. Yeah. Well, good luck. I'm rooting for you. We all are. Thanks. She then vanished. Her body evaporated. Her casual well wishes coming off like hollow lip service. I'd be not very happy about trying to figure out who I like, and then I guess that's just high school, isn't it? If two people are like hanging out and trying to figure out if they like each other, it's all people are gonna talk about. I don't miss that part of high school. In fact, there's a lot of things I don't miss about high school, but yeah, there's some things you can miss about high school.
One, two, three, four.
One! Huh? You don't seem as on the ball as usual, Kyoshika.
That's not possible. It takes one to know one, doesn't it?
You can't just turn it around on me.
Enough of your complaints. One, two, three, four.
1, 2, 3!
They love reusing those voice lines. May I ask you something impolite? What is it? Sir Takumi, do you like Lady Nozomi?
Hey!
I knew it! Your reaction betrays you! No, you just surprised me. You were surprised because I'm correct, weren't you? I'm telling you, no. What makes you think so, anyway? I just happened to see you talking to Lady Nozomi this morning, and I got this sense you were moonstruck by her. Moonstruck? Yeah, that's right, because I feel a little moonstruck when I'm with you. I get the sense you feel for Lady Nozomi the way I feel for you, Sir Takumi. What Kyoshika was saying was understandable, but it wasn't true. I was not interested in Nozomi romantically. Keep telling yourself that, buddy. If I did, I wouldn't be caught up in this game. You're imagining things. Kurata had the same misunderstanding, but it's not like that. I see. But in that case, would you mind if I asked a few questions? Questions? I'll answer what I can. Do you like cute girls or beautiful girls more? I know she's trying to figure out what I really want by asking me about my tastes, but between her and Nozomi, I can't tell which one is supposed to be the cute girl and which one is supposed to be the pretty girl. How does she categorize them in her head? Well, I don't need to try and answer correctly, I just need to answer honestly. But I've never thought about it before. Then think about it now! It's time to confront the truth inside of you that you've been ignoring. I don't think this is that serious of a question. But if I have to choose, maybe cute girls. Good. Does this mean she thinks she's a pretty girl? Well, on to the next question. There's another? Yes, another and another and then another and another 4 anothers after that. Have at you, Sir Takumi. I will expose your taste in girls to the light of day, and you will awaken to all of the truths about yourself you've been blind to. Okay, that should be all of them. It's finally over. She really left no stone unturned. She started with typical questions like, do you prefer to be together all of the time or do you like your space? To completely pointless minutia like, do you prefer large or small feet? Oh no, she's into it. Oh no, she's into foot stuff. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but like, oh no, Kyoshika is into feet. My brain was numb with exhaustion. Now I have a very comprehensive understanding. With some conditions notwithstanding, you like a large-chested maiden. What kind of defamatory profile would you come up with for me? No need to be ashamed, it's in the nature of all boys from birth. No. No, not from birth. No. That is weird. The fault doesn't lie with you. It wasn't a question of fault, but whatever. Feet detected. Do I get to grill you about your taste while we're at it? You don't even need to ask. Excuse me? Why not?
Well, Sir Takumi, you're the encapsulation of all of my tastes.
I see. Oh. Yeah, man, she's really into you.
One, two.
I felt relieved. Kyoshika didn't seem interested in dragging out the discussion about Nozomi any further today. Do you mind if I ask you another question, Sir Takumi? Not again. Oh no, no more this or that questions about your taste in women. Then that's fine. Okay then. Sir Takumi, do you have some sort of dream? A dream? Yes, a dream. Or maybe I should say, a goal in life. Something you need to do before you die, or something you feel you were born to do. A dream. Well, the answer is no. Takumi is a very aimless person. I never really thought about it before, but in terms of goals, I want to survive these 100 days first. Okay, well, I guess that's a goal, and his goal is also to get everyone to survive the 100 days, but yeah, like, not a life goal necessarily. And after that, honestly, I have no idea. I see. I'm so sorry. I really wish I knew why doing American accents makes me yawn more than literally anything else, because when I stream other games, I just don't yawn this much. It's specifically a 100-line thing, but it's not because I'm bored of the game. I wouldn't have... like, I want to make this abundantly clear. Just in case people could somehow get the wrong idea. When I stream a game 27 times, I like the game. Like, I'm not streaming it because I don't like it. That's not why I'm yawning. I'm not yawning because I'm bored. I'm yawning because, like, for some reason, doing extensive American... Oh, yeah, thank you for that. I thought I did that, but you must have beat me to it. But, like... yeah, for some reason, doing American accents seems to be the thing that makes me yawn more, because I don't know the reason, it just happens. I have to wonder if that has anything to do with that recent discovery of, like, yawning, because I told a different friend group that Charlie is in yesterday. Was it yesterday? It might have been, no, it might have been the day before. I don't think we played together yesterday, but I found out this really... Wait, did I might have sent it in the group chat, actually. Anyway, point is, the University of New South Wales is doing, like, research into yawning, and they put people into an MRI and asked them to yawn while they were in the MRI. And what they found is that they had originally thought that deep breathing and yawning were very closely related. So they were looking at what happens to cerebrospinal fluid when you yawn, because when you breathe in deeply, cerebrospinal fluid actually gets sent to your brain. But they found that when you yawn, your body actually takes cerebrospinal fluid away from your brain. And my first thought when I read that was like, oh, maybe it's like a flushing thing. Maybe like it's like a, you know, maybe maybe you yawn because there's like too much of a buildup of cerebrospinal fluid or something. Your brain and your body is like, oh, time to flush this. So maybe for some reason doing American accents floods my brain with cerebrospinal fluid and I need to flush it. I don't know. I'm just theorizing here. I know absolutely nothing about brain science, but like, oh, and like, you know, whatever the study is that cerebrospinal fluid is involved in, but like, I don't know. It's just a theory, not a game theory. What about you, Kyoshka? What are your dreams of your life's goals?
Calling it a dream might be a bit much, but I want a family.
That's a dream. Absolutely. You know, it might seem like a normal thing, but some people literally can't have families because of the way that their body is. So like, you know, that's a completely understandable dream to try and attain. Oh. I know that there's a lot of different ways to be a family, but I want an old-fashioned family. The kind of family you'd see in an old anime. I want to get married and have 3 children, and we'd all get along and never stop smiling. Is 3 children considered a traditional family in Japan? Because, like, my idea of a traditional family when I was a kid was, like, a mum, a dad, and 2 children. 1 son and 1 daughter. So it's interesting that Kyoshka's idea of a traditional family is 3 children. Is that a thing in Japan? Is 3 children considered like a traditional family in Japan? Hey Tags, welcome to the stream. We are currently quote-unquote romancing Kyoshika. We've spent all of our time with Kurara. I decided to reject her. And now we're spending time with Kyoshika. We might fight here and there, but we would soon make up, and on our days off we'd all go on picnics.
Huh.
I wish I went on more picnics as a kid. I mean, we did go on picnics, but I would have liked to have gone on them more. Not that we can't do that still, but you know, it's just not as, I don't know how to describe it. It's just not really a thing that I think about all that often, even though it's like it's a nice thought. I came in when Jed was rizzing up a girl. Well, that's Takumi doing that, not me. I'm not like making choices that rizz her up. That's the kind of family I want, the kind of household I want to create. Kyoshika had told me she lived alone with her grandpa for a long time. I don't know how much that plays into her dream of a family, but I'm sure it has some correlation. From the bottom of my heart, I hope that dream comes true for her.
Aha!
Then we need to get through these 100 days so you can make it happen. I suppose so.
Huh?
What's wrong? Oh, I was just hoping you'd read between the lines. Yeah, she wants to start that family with you, bro. What do you mean? Nothing at all. Oh, okay. Man, you really are clueless, Takumi. Now then, we're doing an extra set of practice swings today. What? Why? We want to survive our 100 days here, right? Then we must do as much training as we can stand to do. Come, we begin. No, she just wants to spend more time with you. Alright, time to meet up with Moko.
Hey and howdy, Takumi Boo!
Still giving Takumi nicknames.
Hey, and howdy yourself.
Mind if I cut to the chase? How's romance with Kyoshika?
Huh?
Nothing's really changed. We're still having a good time together, but that's about it. Boys are so slow. What do you mean? Did Kyoshika say something? Wouldn't you like to know? By the way, have you ever heard this wise saying? 1 + 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200, because together, we're 10 times stronger. Huh? I think your math is a little off.
No.
Oh my god, my bad. I got my wise sayings mixed up. I have so much pro wrestling trivia up here, sometimes I get mixed up.
Hey!
That's crazy.
Yeah.
This is what I meant to say. Some may never be rewarded for putting in the effort, but you can be sure that anyone who is rewarded did put in the effort. How did you get that mixed up? That doesn't... What? That had nothing to do with what you just said. These are the words of my spiritual teacher. It's simple, but rich in nuance, and it really sticks with you. Anyway, what are you trying to say exactly? My lips are sealed. Huh? Let's just say the deadbolt is going to be clicking into place shortly. Well, you'll find out soon enough. You should look forward to it. Wink. Moko sent a wink flying at me from across the table. What? How did she do that? How did she detach not just her eyeball, but also her eyelids to wink at me?
1.
Hang on, did I miss something? No.
Excellent. Very good.
Thank you.
After we finished our practice swings, I decided to ask Kyoshika about what Moko said yesterday.
Huh?
Hey, Kyoshika, Moko said something to me yesterday. It was a faux deep quote about people who have been rewarded putting in effort or something. Do you know what it's supposed to mean? Oh. Well, good heavens, who could possibly guess? Maybe it's something all shonen protagonists have in common. I had her dead to rights. I knew Kyoshika was hiding something. Was Moko talking about Kyoshika after all? But if she doesn't want to talk about it, I won't push it. Moko told me I'd understand soon anyway. I'll just wait until I do. Enough of that. Do you remember what I said earlier about my dream of having a family? She's gonna tell you. Yeah, of course. I forgot to ask, but what about you, Sir Takumi? Are you interested in marriage or family or whatever other options there are out there? I've never really thought about it, but I want to get married and have kids one day. I see. But I haven't thought about it as seriously as you have. Well, many people our age feel similarly to you. I've just been dreaming of a family like that for many years. She lived alone with her grandfather, who was also her master, until he passed away a few years ago. I guess that's more than enough reason to end up wanting a large family. It's so funny to think about 3 children being a large family, because that's how many kids my sister has. Back in the day, a large family would be like 10 people. But also that was like even more common than like, even for then, right? I guess it's still, obviously it's still a lot, but like, having 10 kids back in like, you know, the baby boomer years, like that was just, it was a lot more common. But yeah, it's interesting to think about how, you know, the standards for what constitutes a large family nowadays has changed because, well, I think less people are having kids, right? I could be wrong. It could just be that there are just as many people having kids or more people having kids, but they're now having less kids. I don't know. My master was still in good health when I first realized I had this dream. As I mentioned before, I was training deep in the forest, far from... Sounded fucking Irish for a second there. Far from the village. Fucking far from the village. However, I couldn't live completely isolated from the outside world, so a few times each year, I went down to the village. When I'd walk through a residential area at dinner time, there was always a delectable smell, and it was always accompanied by the happy laughter of a family. There you go. Comparing their lives to mine didn't fill me with burning jealousy or anything so dramatic, but I was a little envious. Every single time I went to the village, I'd feel that envy. Oh. There was something else that sealed the deal for me. A family wandered into the forest where my master and I lived. I was watching over them to make sure they weren't in trouble, but nothing bad happened. They were just there to have a picnic. They just happened to walk deep into the forest.
They laid out their blanket and spread out their food without knowing that they were on our training grounds.
Well, look at them.
The place where I went to train every single day had suddenly turned into a picturesque scene of familial joy.
What do they got there? They got like... Honestly, one of those looks like... One of the like pieces of food there looks like fried chicken. But I don't think it is. You got like... sushi, you got... onigiri, and then like, I think maybe some senbei. Like I think those yellow rounded rectangles might be senbei. And then yeah, other Japanese food.
In that moment, I was so envious that I wept a little. That was definitely the exact moment that made me want a family.
See, this is the really cool thing about this, because like obviously this is, you know, oh, Takumi being wooed by several women, haha. But also like we're getting good backstory on these characters. And that's what I like so much about this game, because like unlike Danganronpa where characters die and then that's the end of their characterization, like with this there's always some way these characters being characterized and you're like hearing their backstories, and I really like that all of these characters feel really well fleshed out because the game is you are given so much time to learn about them because there's so many paths and endings. It's really, really nice. It's such a nice breath of fresh air compared to Danganronpa. But it bears repeating, of course I loved my master and my life with him. Think of it as someone eating a delicious bowl of ramen just remarking on how nice the curry seems at another table. I understand perfectly. My master loved me so much. I worry that it sounds like his love wasn't enough for me. Don't worry, I hear you loud and clear. I bet Kyoshka got her a kind heart from her master. I feel grateful to him for blessing me with someone like her. Damn. Now you're really sounding like you wanna... You like her, dude.
1.
1, 2, 3.
I love the way that line cuts off. By the way, do you know what you want to name your kids? Wow, that's... Yeah, look, you really have thought a lot about this. I mean, look, I've thought of, like, some names, but, you know... There's no... Like, if I were to have kids... Because I don't even know if I want to have kids yet. Even then, like... I have no idea what I would name them yet, really. I've thought of some names, but then, like, I think about it a little bit more and I'm like, it doesn't really sound right. Not at all, do you? I was hoping you'd ask. Bat for a boy, Lin for a girl. Why? She wants kids right now? I mean, look, if she does, good for her, but not yet. Not while we're here. Bat? Is that from something? Oh, is my reference too obscure? Does an average manga reader like you not know it? You have still a long path ahead of you, Sir Takumi. I could swear I just heard the sound of some kind of meter going down. Okay, Kyoshka. Oh no, was it tracking your affection for me? No. Are you sure? You're not disgusted like after the scene where Zoro eats a mud rice ball? Is that a One Piece reference? That disgusted you? You mean it didn't disgust you, Sir Takumi? Are you the kind who can eat food that fell on the ground then? Wow, absolutely foul. Okay. Lin is more of an understandable name for a girl than bat for literally either gender or anything. Like, I would not name my kid Bat, especially because I don't like bats. I literally live next to a bat colony and I fucking hate them. So that's the last thing I would name my kid. You know, disregarding the fact that I think naming a kid after an animal or a baseball bat is, like, you know, very belittling. Morning again. Off to the gym, I guess. Nope, invasion. Batman? That's different. That's an alias. That's not a real name. His name isn't fucking Batman Wayne. This timing makes me feel like I'm being punished for letting my guard down. Back again, monsters? I'm going to slice and dice every last one of you and dump you in my curry! Invader curry! This is an ingredient fetch quest now! John Batman. Forget curry, we need to get them away from the school. Let's do this, all together. That's right, we have no other choice. Everybody ready? Yes, let's all get through this together. Ready? Annihilate them. Empty your minds of all other thoughts. Got it. Everybody, let's fight to protect this school. Yeah, don't worry, I will. Regardless of whether I'm the one controlling them or not, because this might be a skip battle. It probably will be a skip battle. Oh, it's the return!
Help me!
Where is it?
Do you guys hear voices?
There it is! It's the return of Where's My Daughter?
Yes, they're all eerie and discordant. What a terrible racket!
They seem to be coming from the invaders.
Them? Since when can they talk?
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the Academy.
Verily.
Man, I love Where's My Daughter. Skip this battle.
Phew. We've fended them off for now. But those voices, they still concern me.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
They sounded so sad. So scared. You really think it was just a trick?
We already know from a different route that it isn't a trick, but I don't know if literally any other route actually, like, lets us know that. It might just be that one. That should be a meme sound. I feel like it's a little too niche to make a soundboard sound for the stream. Like with the like, I could open this gate if I had Monty's claws. Like, people might be confused at first, but they'd probably be like, "Oh, okay, it's like a security breach sound." Security breach is already like a bit of a game that's memed on a lot, so people would understand that a bit more than something like "Where's my daughter?" They'd be like, "Why the fuck is that a soundboard sound?"
Looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
New wave, bossa nova.
Help me! I don't want to fight.
Where's my daughter?
More haters and trolls! I have no idea what they're saying, but I'm gonna gobble up their XP!
Shh. Let's get rid of them quick. They're freaking me out.
You win. No commander on this one. Just 2 waves of screaming invaders.
Was that the last of them?
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
Veshnus didn't show up this time. And neither did any of the other commanders.
That's rather disappointing.
I never thought they'd just throw mooks at us. I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff. Why? They had nothing to offer. Fighting them was just a chore. Without the satisfaction of a clean abode.
Whatever that was about, it's over now. We won! Heck yeah! Now they know not to mess with the SGU!
Kyoshika? Are you okay?
I already know what they're going for here. One of them said, "Where's my daughter?" and it made me think about the family I want.
Sorry? What were you saying?
I didn't say anything. I was just checking in since you seem to be a little spaced out.
Oh, sorry about that. I was just thinking about my ranking of the worst enemies in shonen manga history.
Okay.
You wouldn't believe who number 50 is.
She literally sounds like a clickbait article. Top 100 worst shonen villains. Number 50 will shock you.
Let me stop you right there. And being number 50 would mean they're not even that bad.
Depends. There's a lot of shonen manga out there. So, where would Beerus rank on that? Would you rank Beerus high on a bad list because he's like racist, or would you put him low because he's a good villain? I actually don't know what the correct ranking for Beerus would be. After that disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. At this rate, we might be able to keep up this momentum all the way to day 100. I was feeling hopeful as our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to its conclusion. I just realized, look, okay, before I say this, I'm going to clarify that I have never seen Dragon Ball. I know, shocking. I think I mistook... I think I accidentally was I was thinking of Beerus when really I was like referring to something that Frieza says. I'm pretty sure Frieza is the one that calls them monkeys, right? So Frieza's the racist one. I don't know what Beerus does. Bro is a Dragon Ball fan. No, I'm not. What yeah, Frieza calls them monkeys. What does Beerus say anything racist? Or is Beerus kind of just like a villain? Beerus eats food and constantly calls for Whis. Huh? He's just a dude. Okay, Beerus is just a dude. Cool. He probably wouldn't even be on the list of worst shonen villains then. You talking about Fridge Freezer? No. I'm talking about Frieza, not Freezer. Beerus is a purple cat. Yes, he is in fact a purple cat. Very astute observation. She's late. That's unusual for her. Scratch that. It must be the first time ever. 5 minutes passed, then 10, but there was no sign of Kyoshka. Oh, Whis, I see. Wait, but then you create yourself saying WHIS, Whis. Is it Whis or Whis? Usually I'd barely make it on time and Kyoshka would be here to greet me, and yet... It's pronounced like Whis, okay. I call him Fridge Freezer, fair enough. I recalled how Kurata had exploded before she stopped coming over for a few days. Is it happening again? No, Kurata stopped coming because she suspected I had feelings for Nozomi. Nothing had happened that would make Kyoshka feel that way. Beerus is evil but apathetic, I see. Or at least, I don't think it did. So then why isn't she coming? He kills people if they don't give him food and stuff, but he is too lazy to do that too much. That's funny. Realizing worrying would get me nowhere, I decided to stop by her room. There was no answer even after repeatedly pressing the intercom button. I had a bad feeling as I turned the doorknob. It wasn't locked. I decided to open it. Just then... Kyoshka?! Kyoshka was passed out beside the door, breathing heavily. Oh shit. After making sure she had no external injuries, I called for Yugamu since he has medical knowledge. Then I called for Moko because I thought she might have some idea of what happened. The three of us moved Kyoshka to her bed and stood around her. It's okay, she's just exhausted. She'll be back on her feet in no time after a bit of rest. Exhausted? Looked to me like she was just living her life as usual. Sorry, this is my fault. What? How? He's currently occupied training Goku and Vegeta to give him a good fight. He literally slept for 39 years straight. I mean, he is a cat, so I guess that shouldn't be too surprising. Kyoshka asked me to do something just over a week ago. What do you want to talk about anyway? I was hoping you could train me.
Hey!
Train you? But you've been training daily with Takumi. Oh my god, don't tell me. You found a passion for pro wrestling? That's not it. I want special training to become a bride. Oh dear. The other day I questioned Sir Takumi about his taste in women. His profile showed me that his type is someone who is the polar opposite of myself. She's a cute girl, not a pretty girl. She's more adept in the kitchen than she is in bed. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait, Takumi said that he wants a woman who's better in the kitchen than in bed? Takumi, you're not... I gotta say, Takumi, you're not beating the homosexual allegations. I know it's like implying that he wants like a trad wife or something, but still, that's like, okay. She's smart, not an airhead. She's got a big chest, not a flat one. Look, you do not have a flat chest. That's the one thing that he listed that you definitely you definitely fit that bill. If you think you have a flat chest, oh boy, your standards are weird. Takumi is... Wait, what? Is that meant to be returning using a capital V instead of a U? Or is that some other reference? If she has a flat chest, then Hiroko has B cups. Yeah, look, Kyoshika is not flat-chested in any sense of the word. One of the first things I said when I saw her swimsuit portrait was, wow, she has big boobs. Yes, because racists use the V in return. What? Okay, first time I've heard that. I'm not sure that's the complete opposite of you.
I know that just because he has a type, it doesn't mean he can't like me. It's possible he could somehow find himself falling for the complete opposite of his ideal girl.
Trad guys, weird Catholics. Yeah, thankfully I don't think I've ever interacted with one of them. AKA not Catholic, but LARPers Catholic. Oh, well, I mean, when you put it like that, that kind of sounds like Republicans. I shouldn't say that.
But still, I want to do everything in my power to end up with him. I don't want to regret not doing everything I possibly could.
I see. I like your spirit. I accept. Let me help you out. So you were training her to be a bride? That's right. Cooking, washing up, putting on makeup. We even did bust increasing stretches in math classes. I'm sorry, are there bust increasing stretches? I see. I couldn't take care of my own participant. I'm a failure of a game master. Oh, for the love of murder, not love. Don't take it so hard. I told you, it's just exhaustion. If that sounds scary, then let's just say she's a bit tired. She'll be fine with a bit of rest. But...
I'm the one to blame.
She's awake! Also, wait, is this my first time seeing the back of Moko's, like, singlet? I didn't know that it had cake on it, but I shouldn't be surprised, really. It's also been a while since I've seen the back of Takumi's jacket, the, like, 1.-1, the thing that is his logo when you're in fights, and then the Septum Visibus. What does that mean? I want to find out what that means. What does Septum Visibus mean? That didn't help. Oh, here we go. Septum Visibus comes from Leviticus 8:11. Oh, so it's like a Latin writing of, or is this like an actual passage from Leviticus? It's written in like Latin. It translates as, and he, Moses, sprinkled some of it on the altar 7 times and anointed the altar and all its utensils and the basin and its stand to consecrate them. That's the full translation of the passage, but it goes Cumque sanctificans appercicet altare septem vicibus. So septem vicibus means 7 times. Fascinating. Septem vicibus 7 times. Does that mean anything? Or is that just like they thought that sounded cool, so they put it on the hood? I get the feeling that means something, but I don't know. I'm gonna go now. Have a good rest of your stream. See ya, Tags. Hope you have a good evening, man.
I'm the one to blame.
Kyoshika!
It's not by accident that you didn't notice I was struggling. Lady Moko, if you'd noticed I was unwell, you would have stopped my training. Or at least you would have suggested we slow down, right? I wanted to avoid that at all costs since my time was winding down. I was very cautious not to let you find out.
But
Nobody needs to take any blame for this, alright? We could point fingers at anyone, depending on our own interpretation of the situation, but there's really no point.
oh,
We're stopping your training. Kyoshika, you need to focus on recovering. No more training with Takumi either. No. If you push yourself any harder, I'll pulling out the red card. I'll drag you off the field myself if I have to. How brutish. But it would be torture to make you waste your time just sleeping, so... Will you look after her, Takumi? Yeah, of course. Lady Moko. Okay, Yugamu, let's leave these 2 lovebirds to their nest. Certainly. Damn it, he's not gay for Takumi this time. They're gone. I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for, Sir Takumi?
Hey!
You were working yourself so hard for me, right? I know we said we should stop trying to find someone to blame, but still. Kyoshika? I'm sorry. I feel so ashamed. And pitiful. Is there anything I can do for you? No, not at all. Everything is fine. There has to be something. Something I can do for Kyoshika. Nick? Huh? What's the matter? I swear I just heard a voice. No way. Is Takumi going to hear the voice of the sword? No, I must be imagining things. No fucking way. I think he's actually going to start hearing the sword. I really hope that's what that was implying.
how's Kyoshika holding up?
She's good. She had some rice porridge and now she's fast asleep.
Good.
I've never had rice porridge before. I don't know if I've ever had porridge, full stop. But I'm so unbelievably upset that this happened. Same. I never thought casually answering those questions would lead to anything like this. But still, even after everything that went wrong, I don't regret the bride training thing at all. What do you mean? Kyoshika got the same poop knife as Fulgrim from 40k. I probably mispronounced that. Evil poop knife that gives you sexual thoughts? That's real? That's so funny. Why is it a poop knife? What does that imply? Do you, what? Wait, I'm so confused. What is a poop knife? What? Please clarify. I'm so confused. Oh, it is pronounced Fulgrim? Okay, that's good. But seriously, please explain to me. What the fuck is a poop knife? While I wait for you to type that, I'm gonna keep going. Kyoshika absolutely shined whenever we had a session. She was excited to get a little closer to being your ideal woman. I'm just saying she deserved to be able to shine like that. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, in the end, it's what she wanted to do, so fair enough. So, yeah. Oh, hey, look! We're back to training as usual. Feels good to sweat again, doesn't it? Are you sure you're feeling well enough for this? I'm not worried in the least. I've had plenty of rest, and your rice porridge gave me the perfect injection of nutrients. I feel like I've consumed a magic bean that heals all wounds. I don't know what to make of that. My efforts to nurse her back to health weren't to thank here. It was all because of Kyoshika's natural stamina and ability to recover. She was back in top form. Fulgrim found it on a weird demon-worshipping planet covered in guts. It's jokingly called a poop knife, cause using it to disembowel people in a ritual would get it covered in poop. Okay. It's also a reference to It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where Frank, the elderly character portrayed by Danny DeVito, has various knives for cleaning, like a knife to clean under his toenails and one to cut his hard poop into smaller pieces to flush. Oh my god, I need to watch that show. I've never fucking watched it, but every time I hear about it, it just sounds fucking amazing. Cutting your hard poop into smaller pieces so you can flush it. Incredible. That takes the fucking, like, you've heard of the poop shelf in, like, European toilets, but have you ever heard of the poop knife? I want to apologize again for the trouble I caused. Don't. Some of the responsibility falls on me. No, let's not go down that road. Oh boy. It's also technically a reference to sexual pleasure, since the sword corrupts Fulgrim into wanting sex from a Chad asexual space marine. Crazy. Good idea. By the way, how would you feel about skipping training tomorrow? Oh, do you have other plans? I'll miss you, but I'll survive. Oh no, it's something I want to do with you. With me? It's the cursed day. The piss drawer, poop sock, and poop knife. Come on, Sir Takumi, you're going to tell me what we're doing soon, right? Why in the world did you ask me to come to the cafeteria first thing in the morning? Remember how I asked you if there was anything I could do for you when you fainted? You said no, but I heard a voice. A voice? I have no idea whose voice it was, but it was saying Nick. Nick? I think it might have meant picnic. Oh! Space Marines are asexual due to having so many hormones and steroids it kills their sex drive, and to prevent them from breeding, even if their genitals didn't shrivel off from their gene therapy and hormone treatments. That makes perfect sense. You look at Space Marines, and I can absolutely understand them not having sex drive, because that would fuck up your body in so many ways. So much more than just your sex drive. I definitely wasn't questioning the, like, asexual Space Marine part, because that makes perfect sense to me. It's true, I was hoping that once I was good enough at cooking, I'd be able to make us boxed lunches so we could go on a picnic together. Did my inner voice slip out somehow? No, I don't think that's what happened, but at any rate, let's do it. Let's bring lunch and go for a picnic. But I'm still so bad at cooking. So bad that I can't even tell the difference between lettuce, green cabbage, and Napa cabbage. I had no idea some mushrooms were bad for you until Lady Moko told me. We could make lunch together. I've never done it before either, but hey, we'll figure it out together. Sir Takumi, I'm surprised you'd just jump headlong into something without a plan. I never thought the day would come where you of all people would call me out on that. There's no telling what might happen. I'm willing to take that risk. Okay, now presenting the Kyoshi and Taki cooking hour. Let's start. He didn't question that?
Why won't it turn into a triangle? Why is it sticking to my hands?
I think it's sticking to your hands because it's rice. That's what it tends to do.
Is this what started the rice riots of 1918?
That reminds me. I heard that with onigiri, the way you prepare the rice is more important than how you shape it.
Why would you bring this up after it's all been cooked? We're too late.
Making lunch went just about how I imagined it would, which is to say, not particularly well. But just as I'd expected, or maybe even more so, we had fun. We managed to stumble our way through completing the task of making lunch.
Maybe it's just the scenery, but I'm not getting a picnic vibe at all.
Really? I'm so happy seeing my dream come true that I could start weeping any moment now.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, but you have to be exaggerating.
Not even in the slightest.
Also, wait, how is this the first time I'm realizing that there's literally like an anime girl on Kyoshika's robe? How have I not seen that until now? I've noticed like everything else on her robe, but not the anime girl. What? That's so weird. Have I just been blind the whole time, or is this really my first time seeing it from this angle?
Not even in the slightest.
Are you okay?
Sorry. It's just really hitting me. I'm so overjoyed.
No, yeah, like, I know I shouldn't be surprised that she has an anime girl on her robe. I just never saw it. Like, either because I wasn't paying attention, or because the angle never allowed me to see it. But, like, it makes perfect sense. It's just my first time seeing it.
Huh.
If you would, I would love to go out like this again. And of course, next time, I'll be better at cooking. And it won't just be us, but our family with 3 kids.
I don't know what to say. Do I just agree? Do I tell her that's going too far? How do I even feel about it? The idea of a little family of 5 with me, Kyoshika, and 3 kids. It doesn't sound so bad. Just imagining it is getting me a little weepy too. But there's nothing I can say so long as I haven't worked out my feelings for Kyoshika. I feel so frustrated with myself. I just can't help it. Ding!
1!
Oops. I pressed A too many times. Maybe yesterday's picnic had been a good change of pace because Kyoshika's swings today felt sharper than usual. Oh dear, I can't get over it. Over what? Yesterday! Even thinking about it now makes me so happy I could cry. I never imagined I'd ever experience something so joyous in my life. It was simply the best. What was your favorite part of our lunch yesterday, Sir Takumi? For myself, it was... Time had gone by in a flash. There was only 1 week remaining for my time with Kyoshika. The Kyoshika chapter would come to an end by day 75. I need to make my decision soon. I needed to find some kind of label for the way I felt about Kyoshika. Yeah, no, you can't tell it's a girl from this angle. You can only see, like, the thing that's underneath the girl from this angle. I've made up my mind. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just talking to myself. Has she decided when she's going to... Is she going to tell us that she loves us on day 69? Today would be another day as usual. Or so I thought. I've been waiting for you, Sir Takumi. Oh, am I late? No, I just came too early. The anticipation was making me restless. Anticipation of what? Sir Takumi, will you do me the honor of fighting me? Whoa. You mean, like, sparring? No, this will be a true battle in some sense. A battle for love.
Hey!
What do you mean? Pardon my selfishness, but my master once told me something. He told me that my partner in my life's journey must be someone stronger than I. So before I tell you how I feel, before I give you my confession, I would like to duel. You can tell me how you feel once I make my confession. But first, I'd like to be sure that you're a man who's worthy of my feelings. Okay. Alright, then are you prepared? Yeah. To avoid injuries, we swapped our blades for bamboo swords and then faced off. The time has come. We fight. Imagine we did an actual fight, like an actual tactics fight.
Hey!
Take that! And that! Hi-ya!
Kyoshka was earnest in her swordplay. She wasn't trying to just hand me her confession by throwing the fight. She was serious about winning. But so was I. No matter what my answer might be, I had to seize the win. But sure enough, I grunted, overwhelmed by Kyoshka's offense.
Not bad.
Maybe it's the training.
How promising. Unfortunately, it's not enough.
Deflector to the right! Huh? It happened again. I swear I heard a voice. Oh, maybe it's... Sorry, that was probably the sword. As directed, I deflected her bamboo sword to the right. Kyoshka had been just about to move in that direction when she lost her balance. Does that mean the sword has changed her mind about us? Oh! I brought my bamboo stick down toward Kyoshka and gently tapped her on the crown of her head. I should have expected as much from you, Sir Takumi. The way you simply directed the motion of my blade. Truly, softness can conquer might. I know now that my strength is inferior to yours. That was just luck. It was all thanks to that voice. But who was it, anyway? I'm still yawning. You gotta love it. Whatever it was, victory is yours, Sir Takumi. You may have been my opponent, but I'm very proud. Now then, without further ado... wait a sec. I reflexively opened my mouth to protest. I need a bit more time to think, please. Fine. 3 days. I'll wait 3 days. I can't bear to wait any longer.
Hey!
Alright. That was all I could say in the moment. Okay. We provide our answer on day 72.
Ah, it's a beautiful day.
You're just saying that. It's completely cloudy.
Oh, is it really? Doesn't it feel like spring to you? Not just from the sky, but from the dust in the air.
Dust? What was that noise? Wait. I'm trying to figure out... Wait. Wait, what's he doing? Okay, I'm gonna move on from that, because that just fucking confused me. I can't tell if that's like a groan, or like him covering his mouth and then pulling his mouth away. Like, what was that? I had a feeling I knew what she meant. You must have heard from Kyoshka. Yes, she said she told you. More accurately, she announced she would confess. Same difference, tomato, tomato. I'd never actually seen that written out before, but that makes perfect sense. That's a matter of perspective, but sure. Well, do you know how you're going to respond? No, just like when I was with Kurata, I don't know how I feel about Kyoshka. They're my own emotions, but I just can't pin them down. You sure are indecisive, Takumi. My heart would have had an answer immediately. Do people usually know when they really like someone? If your soul burns hot when you think of them, then you like them. If it doesn't, then you don't. Simple as that. Not necessarily. Sometimes you like someone and... Look, I mean... I will say that my very first crush that I had, which was a girl in my class in like year 8, and up until we graduated, like we were in the same, she was in my class the whole time. My first like real crush, I had a crush on her like very, very soon after I got to know her. Yeah, I felt like I could tell I liked her because it like felt very different. When I hung out with her. Unfortunately, she didn't and doesn't feel the same way. It's actually been a while since we last talked, but we're friends on Discord. But then, like, you know, I've had feelings for other people, and like, they might not have been as strong as that, but you know, there was still a feeling there. So I don't think it's necessarily like if your soul burns hot or like that kind of like intense feeling. I don't think it has to be that intense feeling. It could be like a little bit of a softer one, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I mean, that's my perspective on it. But that's just my own personal definition of what it means to like someone. Okay, well, there you go. Even Moko admits that's just her own personal definition. I hate to say it because it's so cliche, but love comes in all shapes and sizes. There are some people for whom love is defined by how much they want to kill someone. So you'll just have to define what it means for yourself. Define what it means for myself, huh? Because, like, whether, like, the feeling of love for someone could literally just be like, yeah, I want to spend all my time with them because I like spending my time with them. It could just literally be that.
1, 2, 3.
There I was, training with Kyoshka. As if she hadn't just told me the day before yesterday that she would soon confess. Yesterday, Moko relayed a message from her after our meeting. Oh, that reminds me. Kyoshka wants to keep training as usual until she confesses. She told me to let you know since she forgot to mention it. I was there swinging my sword as per her request. I didn't mind in the least, but I didn't understand one thing. What was on Kyoshka's mind when she made this request? I need to check my stream manager again. I feel like the ads manager still isn't working. Let me just see what, how it's going. Also, apparently today is World Pizza Day. Excellent news. Yeah, for fuck's sake, I keep having to run ad breaks myself. That's so stupid, I shouldn't have to do that. I have my ads manager turned on. Monetization, ads manager, on, or ads automatically scheduled. How many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? 3 minutes. How often do you want ad breaks on your stream? Run a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. Why is it not doing that? Do I have to turn it off and then turn it back on? I don't know. It's fucking weird. Even the first ad delay is only set to 1 minute, so it should just play. I don't understand. Oh, anyway, I'll use this ad break as an opportunity to go to the toilet real quick. Oh, yeah, right, okay, now it's about to run ad breaks again. Turning the ad manager off and on again actually did fix it. That's so stupid. Whatever, I'll be back. Alright. I am back. What was on Kyoshka's mind when she made this request? Does she think I'm slow? Plagued with worry, I asked her for myself after our training. Why did you want us to continue our training? I got the impression you might want some distance during this period of uncertainty. It just feels normal. Like everything's just a routine for you? No. Of course I'm thinking about how you'll respond to my confession. Right.
But I feel like if we just spend a bit more time together, you might come to like me a bit more too.
Which is a fair enough thing to think.
That's only normal, right?
I'd say it's normal. Yeah.
Why are you being so reserved? Has my decision driven us further apart?
Actually, though, I just didn't think she'd say anything so cute. It made me so embarrassed that I couldn't answer properly. Today is the day to make our decision. Morning again. Oh, come on! An attack on the day that she's going to confess. Wow. Man, I was appalled by how much I'd let my guard down. I smacked my cheeks and fired myself up on the way to the war room. Such a strange trope. Slapping your cheeks to, like, psych you up. Sir Takumi, shall we depart? Yeah, no problem. Everyone, are you ready? Aye, aye, sir. Let's mow these invaders down. It's like a bunch of characters I haven't done voices of today because of the way things are. Ooh, don't forget about me. I want to pull off some headshots and get a new high score. He's not taking enough damage. Get some headshots. If you understand that reference, like the VOD on YouTube. Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle initiate. I skipped the sound effect. Nice. Please tell me this battle hasn't been done yet. Please, I'm begging you for a battle I have not done yet, because every single one has been a skip. And I just want to do a battle that I haven't done before. Ah, man, come on. 3 straight battles that are skippable.
Is it over?
Takumi, look! The Supreme Commander!
What? Oh,
Vile,
right.
barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
I remember this now. Yeah, she does do the whole, like, or not teleport, sorry, she brings a hologram and then she does, like, a fucking, like, you know, generic anime pose.
Vashnas.
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless.
And I'll stop aura farming.
Continue to defy me, however. And I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's right! I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then.
I wonder if Futurum is the name of her, like, kingdom, country, region, whatever they call it. Like, is that what they call the world, or where they live?
And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own.
I still need to, like... Yeah, I need to... I hope they relatively soon explain more about, like, what Futurum is and more about the invaders in general. Because obviously I know that the invaders are actually human, but, you know, I want to know more about... First of all, I want to see if Veshness actually is Nozomi's mum. Because I am almost completely convinced that she is Nozomi's mum. But, like, you know, I don't know that for sure yet. I want more answers about them.
This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated. Help me!
Where's my daughter?
I don't want to fight!
Damn it.
The voices again!
There it is!
Eerie, aren't they? Just listening to them makes my skin crawl.
Crawling! Wait, no, I can't do that. I'll probably get copyrighted. God damn it, man. I wanna do memes, but sometimes it involves getting copyright struck. I fucking hate copyright bullshit.
Very good. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last.
Whoa, what? It's only day 72.
Until next time, vile invaders.
Unless the next battle is against Dal Shah, because Dal Shah like doesn't... He acts independently of them. So it won't be our last fight in general, it will be our last fight against her and her forces. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer, and not just in our fight with Veshness. I had to extract an answer out of my feelings by tomorrow. Oh, this wasn't the last day. Tomorrow is the last day, I see. I had to figure out how I felt about Kyoshka. Day 73. Here we go. Ding dong bing bong. Up and at 'em, troops. It's time to rise and shine. Oh, can I remember the second line he says? Prepare to spend your days... Wait, shit, what does he say? I know he says prepare to spend your days to... Something and suffer the insufferable for the sake of humanity? Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. So no, I wasn't very accurate to it, but I was right about saying prepare. As soon as I woke up, I remembered what day it was. This was Kyoshka's final attempt at victory, a day that needed me to make an important decision. For better or for worse, the Kyoshka chapter comes to a close tomorrow. Yeah, this is the end. But I'm going to choose the ending. Do I like her? Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer will determine the future. Our future. The way I feel about Kyoshka is... Right, okay, this dialogue is very... It's like word for word the same way we led up to Kurata's thing. Sir Takumi, I've waited so long. Really? It's just a bit earlier than usual. I was so nervous I couldn't get to sleep. But I couldn't afford to accidentally fall asleep and miss my moment on a momentous day like today. So I waited here all night. Damn. Oh, but I don't have any off-putting body odors. I took a bath with the Holy Jumanji sword before I came. It's a grand occasion after all. I wouldn't neglect my personal care. Doesn't she get rusty if you bathe together? More importantly, are you prepared to receive my confession? Yes, of course. Now then, have at thee. Prepare for Kyoshka Magadori's confession of love. As you are aware, everything started because I dreamed about you. I was certain my dream meant that our fates were intertwined. Then, once this game started and I got to spend time with you, my feelings grew for you with each passing day. They're so intense now that I worry about what happens if it's all for naught.
But no matter how you respond, I will always cherish the time we spent together. Whatever the result may be, I will treasure my feelings for you, Sir Takumi. So, here I go. Sir Takumi, I love you.
Wow, not even Kurata said that. She just said, I like you.
Please, go out with me.
She literally did the Angie thing from the Tomodachi Life Living the Dream direct. Because I was watching people's reactions to that direct, and I saw like 2 or 3 people react to her saying, I'm in love with you, can we go on a date with... I think you're supposed to say that first part later. Kyosuke did the same thing, saying that she loves me and then asking to go on a date. She had tried to overcome her fear and work up some courage, but it didn't seem like it was quite enough. She was on the verge of tears, but she'd managed to do it. She shared her feelings with me. Kyosuke Magadori, the naive girl who was a little too happy-go-lucky, a symbol of energy who somehow makes me smile whenever we're together, but someone who in reality knows the pain of loneliness better than anyone. The way I feel about Kyosuke is... I just realized that the dialogue that was being shown as it was going through the cutscene there wasn't dialogue that had just been repeated. It was dialogue from the time we've spent together. Like, usually it shows like the last 10 or so lines of dialogue leading up to the decision, but I saw there that it said, did I make your heart skip? And then another line of dialogue that was like from the first or second day we were hanging out. That's a very, very cool detail. Unfortunately, Kyosuke, I'm going to reject your feelings. I like you more than Kurata, but I don't like you enough to say yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kyosuke. I just don't feel the same. She's not going to react very well to this. Like, Kurata took it very, very well. Kyosuke's not, though. I see.
Still, I'm glad I fell for you, Sir Takumi. Although there were some nights my feelings kept me awake, I had fun thinking of you. And when we were together, I felt as good as I've ever felt in my entire life.
So... I hope that you will continue to be my friend and comrade. Okay. Well then, so be it. I will make my gallant exit and think of how I might make you regret this decision. Even the Holy Jumanji Sword is telling me I'm letting go of a great catch here. Which is... Yeah, that does kind of imply that that was the sword talking to Takumi, because... The idea was like, oh, it couldn't possibly be the sword because the sword doesn't like Takumi, but now we know the sword does like Takumi as well now, so it's like... Yeah, she was trying to get Takumi to win so that she would confess. Farewell, the next time we meet, I want to see that lovely smile of yours. It hurt knowing Kyosuke was forcing herself to be cheerful, but I had no right to ask her to do anything differently. Alright, and thus ends the Kyosuke chapter. I got rejected. It's been a while, pervert samurai girl. Lady Kurata, Stop crying! That mopey face makes you look pathetic and miserable. But... I found a nice place. Come with me. Huh. What kind of place? Wait, don't leave me!
I knew I wasn't charming enough.
Wait. Are they just in the cafeteria? I think they're just in the cafeteria. It could also be the rec room. There could be a bar in the rec room that I haven't really paid attention to.
The only thing I have going for me is my naivete and my slight perversion.
Not true. You are also very beautiful.
This is out of character for me, so I'll only say it once.
Huh?
Don't worry. You're the dumbest, most clueless girl I've ever met, but you're a good woman.
Damn.
Your presence is enough to light up the room. A woman like you would be the perfect life partner.
Damn, Kurata?
Lady Kurata, thank you. That makes me happy.
That means a lot coming from her.
But...
I know. You wish Takumi was the one to say that.
Be... Okay, Kurata. If you really mean it when you say a woman like you would be the perfect life partner, you should go with Kyoshika. Make the Kyoshika Kurata Yuri happen.
Let's drink until the morning comes.
But that's not alcohol, right?
Bartender, give us another round.
That'd just be juice, right? Granted, Kyoshika would get drunk regardless of whether it was alcohol or not, but surely that's not alcohol. Because it's... They're high schoolers, they're not 20. There was no need for me to rush this morning. I didn't have to get dressed and head for the gym. Not only did I not need to, but it was a bad idea. It would just make me feel like I was dwelling on the past. I felt the same way I did after my time with Kurata. I don't regret not choosing Kyoshika. It was just about being true to my feelings. If doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, then I made the right choice. I can be proud of myself. But there was a dark... Okay, this is the same dialogue as last time. The same way I did with Kurata. But that only goes for the mix of emotions inside of me. What's different is that I'm still thinking about Kyoshika's face, her cheery voice. I'd literally just finished telling myself I made the right choice. But 1 second later, and here I am anxiously wondering if I was actually wrong. So with Tsubasa, are we gonna be like... hanging out in the workshop? The Tsubasa chapter begins tomorrow. Honestly, there isn't enough time for me to fully get over Kyoshika, but that's not Tsubasa's problem. I need to pull it together. It's gotta be Moko, right? Who's there? I opened the door to see... Oh, hello, Kyoshika. It's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel like it's been much longer. Kyoshika, what's the matter? Oh, you're just too kind, Sir Takumi. I was worried you might be hung up on me during your time with Lady Tsubasa when it starts tomorrow. So why don't we train one last time? Really? With the final swing of your blade, you can put your time with me behind you. Wield your sword with the intention of letting me go. If you do that, I'm sure you'll feel better in the morning. You might be right. Besides, I know I got impatient and confessed early, but my allotted time with you lasts until the end of the day, so I thought I might as well ask. Also, I just feel like training together one last time is more my style. It certainly beats letting things end so uneasily after getting turned down. How about it? I mean, I had no reason to turn her down, aside from the fact that I was getting a little choked up, that is.
1.
Uhan!
I can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am!
1.
Uhan!
1, 2.
Uhan!
Oh, that's so good. I love skipping voice lines in specific ways. The Tsubasa chapter begins tomorrow. Alright, here we go. Now, out of the 3 girls that have confessed that they had dreams about Takumi, Tsubasa is the one I like the most. I actually really like Tsubasa, but I'm still going to say no to her just because I feel like in my head canon, because I'm assuming all of these paths are in a way canon, in my headcanon, Takumi should be with Nozomi. So, look, as much as I like Tsubasa, I just think for this particular route, it makes more sense to say no to everybody and see if it results, if there is like a choice or it results in us going with Nozomi, or if it's just gonna mean that Takumi's by himself. Anyway, it's time to start the Tsubasa chapter. Tsubasa would be making her move from now until day 100. I'm feeling positive. I know my time with Tsubasa will be as unforgettable as my time with Kurata and Kyoshika. And I need to be upfront and open with her to make that happen. I stuck to that determination as I committed to making this alarm clock. It would be with the same determination that would insert the screws in the right places and slot in the screwdriver to tighten them down. I'm going to confront this project head on. Huh? It happened this morning, no sooner than I'd resolved myself to commit. Hey, let's make the best of our time together, okay? Tsubasa had come to my room. Yeah, of course. I know I just got here, but can I tell you something? Or like, warn you? Warn me? Yeah, it's like the opposite of telling you how committed I am, so I guess it's closer to a warning. I'm not sure I follow, but go ahead. Thanks. So, I had the same dream as Kurata and Kyoshika, so of course you've been on my mind, but I'm not feeling quite as proactive or like looking to marry you like they were. I guess I just want to spend our 25 days together and make some nice memories. Oh, right. I felt a little let down given that I just resolved myself to giving this an earnest shot, but it wasn't like I was going to demand that she take this seriously and try to make me fall in love with her. That wasn't what I wanted anyway. Anyway, I came up with my own ideas for what we can do during our time, so come with me. See, that's refreshing, that she's like, you know what? I'm not looking to marry. Let's just get to know each other and see if we want to like go out. Like that's a good mindset to have when seeing if you want to be with someone. You know, just take it one step at a time. So here we are. Tsubasa told me that anything too romantic would make her feel embarrassed. So she suggested we do a little tinkering with machinery together. I'll make an alarm clock while you make a jet engine. Apparently, she will continue working on some massive, complicated machine. Meanwhile, on her recommendation, I started making an alarm clock as a beginner project. It worked quietly. In total, utter silence, actually. Oh, sorry. I was so focused, time just completely got away from me. How long have we been at this? Almost 2 hours, I think. Almost 2 hours, I think. Yikes. Sorry, everything else disappears when I'm working with machines. How's yours coming along? It's not. I'm painfully aware of how inept at this I am. Really? But the fun part of doing this is pushing on until you finally get it done. Don't let this put you off. Let's give it another try tomorrow. Sure, catch you tomorrow then. Yeah, see ya. And again, I know we don't have that much time together, but I hope we have fun. Yeah, me too. Day 77. I was working in silence with Tsubasa yet again today. With her was maybe a stretch. We were basically just occupying the same space. Still, even that was enough to make me a bit nervous. What have I missed? Yeah, so, Tsubasa and I had a duel. And the deal was, if Takumi wins, then she'll confess her feelings. And then Takumi was about to lose, and then he heard a voice telling him which way to deflect her blade, and doing that made him win. So, basically, after finding out that Kyoshika's blade didn't like Takumi, the sword changed her mind, And then Kyoshka gave us 3 days to figure out how we feel, and then she confessed. She said that she loves us and wants to go out with us. And I rejected her because it didn't feel right, and she had to really put on a brave face because it was obviously very depressing for her. After we went away, she started crying. Kurata found her and was like, come with me. And they started drinking drinks, assuming, not alcohol, presumably, but like having drinks at a bar that Moko was running. And Kurata said something very, very interesting. Let me go back and read it. Where is Kurata's lines of dialogue? Here we go. So this is when they're at the bar. I found a nice place, come with me. I knew I wasn't charming enough. The only thing I have going for me is my naivete and my slight perversion, which is what Kyoshka was saying about herself. And I was like, well, that's not true. You're pretty. And then Kurata says this. This is out of character for me, so I'll only say it once. Don't worry, you're the dumbest, most clueless girl I've ever met, but you're a good woman. Your presence is enough to light up the room. A woman like you would be the perfect life partner. So I made a joke saying, oh, well, if Kyoshka is a woman who'd be the perfect life partner, you two should get together and give us Yuri. But yeah. So that was fun. And now we're with Tsubasa, and Tsubasa is being a lot more casual about it. Tsubasa was like, look, I know the other two wanted to like marry you, but I don't want to marry you. I just want to get to know you, and then maybe see if you want to go out. And we're spending time tinkering. She's working on like a jet engine, and Takumi's trying to figure out how to make a clock. An alarm clock. I was alone with a girl who had feelings for me. I straightened my posture more so than when I was alone. I worried if maybe it was coming off as unnatural. But as we continued to work, my self-consciousness gradually faded away. By the way, I want details. Huh? About what? About what's gone down so far in this game of romance? How did things with Kurata and Kyoshka go? Of course, you don't have to tell me anything that's private. Right. I wasn't sure what I could tell her. It wasn't that I didn't know what was private and what was fair game, but I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to accurately express our experiences or my feelings no matter how I summed it up. But I couldn't exactly tell her that, so despite my discomfort, I gave her a rough rundown of my time with Kurata and Kyoshka. Wow, that's crazy! I did hear the rumors, but those two were seriously intense about it. Like I told you though, I could never do anything like that. Right. I can't really imagine you being like that either somehow. That reminds me, can I ask if you've ever been in love? In love? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. No, that's not it. I'm just not totally sure if you could really call it love. That's fine, let me hear it. I don't mind if it's not exactly love. Okay then. It's so totally typical, right? I admired an upperclassman from afar. I thought he was so cool. Oh, like the kind of thing that happens in a manga. Yeah, that's about it, honestly. Oh. Yeah, that probably doesn't count. See, I told you. Basically, I've never been in love before. That's why I can't be as intense as Kurata or Kyoshka, even though I am a straightforward person. Okay, but Kyoshka also had never been in love before, but she was still very intense. But I guess I do sometimes have yearnings or whatever. Who cares, right? Well, chatting like this was a nice change of pace. Let's get back to it. Right. Okay, it's literally just this then. I was working in silence with Tsubasa yet again today.
By the way...
Yeah?
What are you making there anyway?
I hadn't had a chance to ask until now. Oh, it's an engine. A pretty big one. Right. it was indeed a pretty big engine.
Huh?
But why? It's a long story. I told you that my grandpa got me into mechanics, right? Sounds familiar. I did remember hearing about it, but I couldn't remember if it was before or after I leapt through time. My answer sounded a little vague due to my hesitation, but Tsubasa continued on, seemingly not noticing. My grandpa runs a workshop. Mostly we focus on cars, but we do some other stuff too. Electric massagers for dogs, specialized dishwashers for wine glasses. Wow, that's an extensive portfolio. Why is it all so niche? Yeah, wait, a dishwasher specifically for wine glasses? I guess, yeah, you typically hand wash wine glasses, so if you can make a dishwasher that can actually handle wine glasses, that's pretty good. But yeah, it's a very niche invention. But since you asked why I'm working on an engine specifically, I'm kind of testing myself to see what I can do.
Huh?
What do you mean? My grandpa is crazy for machinery, just like me, if not more so. He used every spare minute trying to make something new. He made one of these just for fun. For fun? I wanted to keep up with him, so I tried making one before based on what I'd seen off his work, but I failed. But it's been a few years, so I think I might be able to pull it off now. So that's what I mean by testing myself. I see. I hope it works out. Right? Since I'm going to all the effort. Don't give up on your alarm clock either. Keep going until it's done. My progress as of late was horrendous. Honestly, I felt like scrapping the whole thing since yesterday. Maybe she could tell. I'll do what I can. That sounds like quitter talk to me. Anyway, all this talking is making me tired. Why don't we have some tea before we get back to work? Then I'll just... No, it's fine. I'll do it.
Oh.
Sorry.
Me too. Let's forget the tea.
Yeah. We quickly pulled our hands away and resumed working. I was thirsty, so tea had honestly sounded good, but I was too embarrassed to say anything now. Cute. Day 79. Hell yeah. Ding dong bing bong. Up! The sound of our tools clattered as if to drown out the silence. I'd gotten used to both being with Tsubasa and being with her in silence. I didn't feel the itch to fill it with small talk. If we happened to come up with a topic, we'd chat as we worked or take a break, and change things up with some conversation. We'd found our rhythm in this tacit understanding.
By the way...
I was the one initiating conversation this time. You're still prone to puking easily, right? Very. Why'd you ask? I just realized you haven't had any incidents since we started hanging out. Is it because working with machines relaxes you? Oh, is that what it looks like? I'm actually so nervous that I'm really struggling to keep it down. For real? I'm just playing. I'm not saying I'm not a little nervous about this whole love game thing, but I don't feel pukey at all. Maybe romantic stuff doesn't trigger it. Oh, I sure hope that's the case. By the way, has it always been a problem for you? The whole getting sick from being nervous or from emotional things? Not exactly. There was a pretty clear trigger. My mom is what you'd call a tiger mom. I had lessons from morning till night when I was a kid. I spent every day studying. Back then I thought this was normal and I was desperate to meet her expectations. But I guess I just didn't have it in me. I'm a really average girl. Even if I tried to cut down on my sleeping hours, I was working myself to the bone just to barely keep up. Sure enough, everything I was holding back came exploding out of me. How do you mean? I was taking piano lessons, but on stage during my recital, I suddenly got so incredibly nauseous. I threw up all over the keys. Ever since then, I've had a sensitive stomach. Oh. Oh, but I didn't just suffer on forever after that. My mom must have felt bad because she switched to a more independent approach for my education. After that, I started going to Grandpa's workshop and fell in love with machinery. Sorry, I didn't think it would be such a heavy story. Oh no, it's totally fine. That actually happens quite often. Besides, I'm thankful it did. If it hadn't, I wouldn't have gotten so obsessed with machines, right? Right. That's true, but it was still sad. Yeah, there you go. She didn't tell us any of this in any other route, so that's brand new information. Damn. Oh, some parents fucking suck, huh? Oh, I mean, I'm glad that her mum was like, oh shit, I fucked up, and stopped, but still, the fact that her mum was doing that is just, oh man. That sucks.
What's with all this energy?
Come on, we've met so many times now. You know I have to mix it up and keep it fresh.
Right.
I wonder if... I know I've said this before, but I wonder if in saying no to the others, there's going to be the opportunity to go with Moko. Like, what if it's going to be Kurata, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa? If you say no to all of them, then it becomes a choice between Moko and Nozomi. That'd be funny. But, well, everybody knows victory and celebration comes after stagnation and frustration. Let's just get right into the same old, same old. Anyway, how goes the romance with Tsubasa? Right. But I seriously can't take it anymore. You're going to tell me it doesn't feel romantic at all, right? But as you spend time together, you'll develop an attraction that you just can't sort out until the very last moment. How many times is this now, anyway? I don't know if that's how this one's going to turn out. She's right about the part where things don't feel romantic with Tsubasa right now, but... Stop that! I know everything! You gotta respect a girl's intuition! Hey, Moko, aren't you being a little weird today? Huh? What? Every fair maiden has days like these. You don't need me to spell it out for you, do you? Oh my god. Anyway, I'm so not in the mood right now, so let's just wrap this. Oh! What now? Even though your predictability is so totally boring me, I'm an ally to all the women out there looking for love, so... I've done a little string pulling to get you two moving along a little. You should really be looking forward to tomorrow. String pulling? Oh my god, it's so not easy dealing with you slow burn types. Ignoring my questions, Moko listlessly exited the room. My guess is, either she or... I'm guessing she finished making the alarm clock so that we move on to doing something different. Or at least Takumi moves on to doing something different. Women are such mysteries, Moko included. Day 81. Look, I shouldn't be judging Takumi for being clueless when I'm... Whoa, okay. This isn't what I meant by moving things along quickly, but she was right. Anyway. Look, I'm also very clueless with women, so I'm not the best person to be judging Takumi for being clueless, but at the same time, it's pretty obvious with these situations. Hey, let's maybe not do this. It's really not either of our styles. Yeah. This is what Moko meant about pulling strings. I know you guys aren't pool dance party people, but... There's a reason cliches never die, okay? They work. Just have a fun little pool date for me. Encouraged by Moko during their meeting yesterday, Tsubasa invited me to the pool, but made sure I knew that it wasn't her idea. Tsubasa was always wearing her work clothes, but now she's in a swimsuit at the pool. It's enough to put a guy on edge. But I guess since we're here now, we may as well make the best of it. What should we do? Oh, I know. Want to race across the pool? Hey, that sounds pretty good. But let me warn you, I'm a pretty good swimmer. Wow, I don't usually see you this confident. Now I definitely want to race you. Looking excited, Tsubasa swung her arms around to warm up. Does that mean you're good too? That's for me to know and you to find out. Wow, astute observation, Liz. There are boobs on screen. Okay, the loser has to do whatever the winner says. Anything goes? Anything reasonable, at least. If you wouldn't do it yourself, you can ask for it. Okay, I'm in. Alright, then here goes. I was hardly uniquely gifted, but I'd always enjoyed swimming. This is new information about Takumi. I don't think he's ever talked about enjoying swimming before. Part of it was because I could swim faster than most. But the fun for me was the way that it wasn't just about whipping your arms around as fast as possible. You have to think about how to effectively displace the water, about the angle of your arms, your agility, the shape you make with your palms. Swimming with all of those factors in mind maximize the joy of the trial and error experience. Other sports don't give you the sensation of steering yourself like that. It had been a while since I last swam seriously, but I was feeling sharp. Maybe I'm just being overly competitive. I pulled ahead of Tsubasa and touched the opposite edge of the pool, then I raised my head.
What?
I win!
Come on now.
This is a very...
You were crazy fast.
This is a very cute picture.
Didn't I tell you? I had swimming lessons as a kid. I wasn't any good at piano or algebra, but I was great at swimming.
Yeah, you never mentioned that.
Well, I won.
And so I was going to have to obey one of Tsubasa's demands, no questions asked. I'm back. Hello, Tags. You've come at a good time. Tsubasa is currently in a swimsuit. Oh, day 82. What's happening on day 82 that she's asking us to do for her? Oh, we're back in the... Wait, what? Is she saving it? Has she pocketed it and been like, I'm gonna tell you to do it later? The pool date yesterday must have been a good change of pace. My head felt clearer than usual, and Tsubasa seemed to be in a good mood too. But even if the gears were turning in my brain, I felt like I was trying to solve a calculus problem without knowing my formulas.
Are you stuck?
Yeah, big time. I felt like things were going pretty good, but I can't get these gears to mesh right. I wonder what's wrong. Let me take a look.
Oh, of course! This one's tricky. It looks like the gears are angled wrong, but they're stuck because the exterior is warped. Let me borrow it.
Sure.
She took my half-finished alarm clock and with the dexterity of someone who'd done it a dozen times before. Ta-da! She'd finished the alarm clock in no time at all. You're incredible, Tsubasa. I was genuinely thankful, but at the same time I felt a kind of emptiness seeing all of my hard work rendered irrelevant. Oh, I'm sorry. There's no point if I just do it. I'll put it back how it was. No, it's okay. No, it's not. The enjoyment comes from the feeling you get when you build something with your own two hands and it actually works. She'd barely finished her sentence before she moved so effortlessly that it was like she was rewinding time. And suddenly my alarm clock was back to where it was when I'd gotten stuck. Okay, now you try. Yeah. But it's pretty amazing you got this far on your own. You'll be done by tomorrow. I don't know about that, but I sure hope so. What is it?
Well, we got a little too close just now when you showed me your project.
Oh, damn. Are you alright?
28 stab wounds.
Oh, wow.
You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh?
Unbelievable. Okay, I'm assuming that sound effect played. As a reminder, I cannot hear the sound alerts. Just so you know, I literally cannot hear them. I have elected not to hear them so that you guys can hear them. So, I unfortunately can't react to them the way you want me to. But I'm assuming it played. She probably stabbed me with... She's secretly planning to stab me with the screwdriver. Stop that. It feels too real. It's very cheeky of her to pretend to vomit like that. Yep. Hell yeah. That's amazing! I'm even feeling a little emotional. Come on, that's laying it on thick. But actually, same here. I guess the place where I got stuck yesterday was a bottleneck of sorts. In the span of 2 days, I'd made huge progress on my alarm clock, and before I knew it, I was almost done. Then it all just came together and I was finished. And now it's heartily ticking each second away. I was sure there was no way someone as bad with the machines as me would ever get this done, but I guess anything's possible. It happened because you worked hard, Takumi. Seriously, you're awesome. Someone who is not into machinery building an alarm clock from scratch like this is like someone who sucks at sports doing a 50-meter dash in 6 seconds. And now you're really laying it on thick. I can't let you show me up. I need to get to work. How much longer until you're done with that big thing? If nothing goes wrong, maybe 10 days? I'd be happy if it was done by day 95. Right, well if my clock is done, then I don't have a project to work on anymore. Why don't I help you out if there's anything I can do? Oh, that'd be super helpful. Do you mind? Not at all. I needed some way to pay you back, so this is perfect. Huh? Pay me back for what? While I wasn't exactly obsessing over it, I had felt insecure about how bad I was with machinery. You helped me get over that, Tsubasa, so I owe you one. Is it your turn to exaggerate now? Are you messing with me again? Yeah, just joking. You were making me get all embarrassed. Right, fair enough. This is gonna be a the boy who cried wolf situation, isn't it? The third time she does it, Takumi's gonna be like, you're just joking, and then she's gonna vomit. Day 84. Ding dong bing bong. Up and at 'em, troops.
Are you alright? Is anything bothering you?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
I like how they're just using the same picture, even though Takumi doesn't need to work on the alarm clock anymore. Oh wait, no, I was wrong. He is actually working on a different piece now. Never mind. Good attention to detail. I assumed the worst, and I was wrong. Today I'm starting work on a complicated piece of machinery for my first assignment as Tsubasa's assistant. Man, the amount of communication that would have had to happen between like the writers and the artists would have been crazy, because the amount of times they've made like a piece of art that is literally what is happening in the dialogue, and to that like amount of specificity, it would have had to be so much communication between those two groups. It's really awesome. Well, calling it work is being generous. I was just tightening screws on completely unfamiliar parts and filing things down. But help is help, I suppose. It was simple stuff that anyone could do, but still. Keeping my hands busy calmed me down. I wasn't bothered even by the protracted silence.
Hey.
Tsubasa started to speak as she kept working.
This is nice, isn't it? The way the silence doesn't even feel awkward.
Oh, I was just thinking the same thing.
We're on the same wavelength.
For real.
Okay, time for a meeting with Moko. Ding dong. Up.
Hello and good day.
Hey.
I have to say it's so wonderful to be alive.
What's up with you?
Nothing really. I just realized that the world's a beautiful place in all its simplicity. Bright smiles on faces and shining stars in the sky are just easy to understand symbols of the very beauty of the world itself. This world is so beautiful it's worth living in it without reservations. No, it's so beautiful you have to honor it by living unfettered.
Hey!
Did something happen to her? Was there something that made you have this realization, or... You can't ask an innocent girl strange questions like that. Strange questions? Don't you understand anything? I'm free. No more constipation. Oh. This is the big reveal? Really? So that's why she was so moody at our last meeting. By the way, at our last meeting, I was a little backed up, so I might have been a tad crabby. You're not upset, are you? I'm so sorry. I'm not, just glad to hear everything's worked out. I'm even gladder she seems normal today. Anyway, how goes it? How's your time with Tsubasa? It's fun. Maybe you heard from Tsubasa, but I finished my alarm clock. And since yesterday, I've been helping her with the engine she's making. My oh my.
Hey!
I noticed Moko smirking and regretted saying as much as I did. I can really tell you're having a lot of fun with Tsubasa. But, how are things going in the romance department? Do you like her?
Hey!
Well, I could. You still don't know? Yeah. The way you can't answer immediately is one of your weak points, but it's also one of the nice things about you. I don't consider that nice. Oh, don't be like that. If you can't answer immediately, it means you're not giving a half-hearted answer either. I was just about to say that. If you don't give an answer straight away, it means you're thinking about it more. People are surprisingly prone to letting themselves get swept up in their emotions. Especially LOVE, right? It's nice that you don't fall into those cliches. I guess. But, well, that's assuming you make a decision when the time comes, of course. For better or for worse, you have 15 days left at the school and with Tsubasa. Go get him, Tiger. Got it. I'll go and I'll get him as best as I can. Alrighty. Ding dong bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops!
I thought I'd let him say that. Oh, are you okay, Tsubasa? You don't look very well. Today I'm working on the engine with Tsubasa again. Tsubasa's engine is looking like it might be done ahead of schedule, though I doubt it has anything to do with my assistance. She was expecting to be done by day 95, but it looks like it'll only take 2 or 3 more days.
By the way...
I casually struck up a conversation. This is your second time making this engine, right? You said you failed the last time. Did you already finish the part that gave you trouble last time? Oh. Right. I guess I did explain it like that. Did I misunderstand something? Not exactly. I was just choosing my words carefully. This is my second time making one of these, but the last one didn't fail because I couldn't actually do it. What does that mean? In short, the problems I had were all mental. I didn't encounter any major obstacles or anything, but as it got closer to completion, I started to wonder if I could really make one as well as my grandpa could, and if I'd be letting him down if I messed up after all the support he gave me. I just got more and more anxious and scared, and as I got closer to completing it, I froze. I got so insanely nauseous too. In the end, I just lied and said I got bored of it and gave up. Oh. Tsubasa's issues with nausea stem from all the expectations and pressure that she felt from all sides. That trauma corrupted the one thing that gave her peace. But I think it's gonna be okay this time. It was at around this point in the project last time when I was overcome by the nausea. But this time, there's no sign of it at all. I feel like I'll finally be able to do what my old sad self couldn't. I see. Maybe I've gotten stronger too. We can do this. Yeah, we sure can. No matter where the chips may fall when it comes to love between Tsubasa and I, whatever I decide to do going forward, I really, really want Tsubasa to be able to finish this engine. Have there been any of the accursed internet issues? Not yet, but I'm waiting for it to happen any second. I'm not staying hopeful that it will remain this way. I'm assuming I'll get disconnected at some point because I've learned to expect the worst. I went out the main entrance and headed for the parking lot as usual. The blue sky filled my field of vision. A comfortable breeze grazed my cheek. But the very next moment, I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. What? How? Yeah, I was about to say it's probably Dal Shah. You invaders truly do resemble us in some ways. Is this a commander? But how? We should have killed them all. Takumi, get away from him! Those words finally brought me back to my senses and I quickly leapt back. How did he get on the premises without the alarm sounding? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me he went straight through the undying flames. Are you alone? Usually the commanders bring their minions. I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. She ordered me to take this place out at once. I merely wish to know who all of you are. I shall wait for you to prepare to battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is with this guy? He's clearly different from the other commanders. Whatever is going on, let everyone know and we'll initiate a defensive battle ASAP. Okay. Let's go.
God of the
We don't have a plan for him.
Hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
I'm assuming this is a repeat because we don't have a plan for dealing with him at this stage. So... yeah. Yep. Man, I don't think we're gonna get a single new battle on this route, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Not bad. As expected from spawners of this planet's heroes.
Huh.
What a powerful foe! It's so hard to counter his moves!
Does he consider the commanders to be the planet's heroes? That's interesting.
His attacks are certainly formidable, but our attacks are hardly doing anything to him. It seems like that may be his ability. That might be what got him through the wall of fire.
We can't give up now. Keep going, everyone.
Damn it! I hate work without pay. Let's make this quick.
Ad break coming up in a minute, chat. It's for those of you who are not subscribed.
So, this is it then.
I get the gist of what you're all about.
Huh?
He detransformed? Why? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now. Actually... My vision lurched. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded. The moment I heard Tsubasa's voice in the distance, my vision turned red. And while I was out, my whole world was enveloped in darkness. Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, an endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then it all suddenly eased up. I found myself awake. Takumi! Thank God you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah. Just a little confused about what happened. Well... Going to Takumi. He suddenly lopped off your head. Of course, we brought you back with the Revivomatic right away, but... You weren't waking up, so we carried you back to bed. Have you been with me the whole time, Tsubasa? Yeah. I thought someone should stay with you just in case something happened. Wait, that's right. What happened to Dao Sha? What happened in the fight after I was gone? After he killed you, he left. He said he'd be back soon. What do you mean? I have no idea, but I can tell you what he said before he left. According to what Tsubasa told me, Dao Sha was the father of the Squad 1 commander Mervram. There you go. So there's the confirmation. He wasn't looking to avenge his son, and everyone sensed there was some friction between him and Veshnes. Oh wait, I think we already knew that. Never mind. I think I just forgot that. Whoa. I just experienced chronostasis. That was really bizarre. Have you guys ever experienced chronostasis when you look at, like, numbers ticking up or down, and then if you look at it at the right time, a number will linger there in your vision for longer than a second? Like, let's say a timer is ticking down by 1 second every second, right? Like, it's actually ticking down 1 every second. If you look at it at the right time, your brain will actually perceive the number as being there for longer than 1 second, and then once it finally ticks down, it'll like, tick down through the numbers faster. It's really, really bizarre, but like it's an actual phenomenon that has to do with our vision and like our visual processing of numbers. It's really, really cool, but also very bizarre when it happens. Like it just happened again. Like I said, 55 seconds left on the ad break for longer than 1 second. That was really strange. I see. How's everyone else doing?
Because he's such a strong enemy, they're all working to think up a plan. They're in the cafeteria as we speak. If you're feeling okay, we should go too.
Sure. Okay.
Oh dear, are you okay?
Yep, all good. Anyway, have we come up with any good ideas for defeating Dal Shah yet? Just now, actually. Let me hear it. I hate to repeat myself, but apparently Yugamu had been collecting blood samples from the commanders for research at some point during all of our previous battles. As a result, he'd successfully developed a poison that was only effective on invaders. Oh, I think he's done this before. So we're using that poison? A new and improved version, to be precise. I'll be tirelessly working on the new formula until Dal Shah comes back.
Yugamu, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still.
It'll be quite heartening to have you as my assistant. What should the rest of us do? Sorry, I gotta go. No worries, Liz. I don't mean to abandon everyone, but all I can suggest is that you stay vigilant and prepare. Other than that, live your lives as usual without regret. The day he comes back might be our final day alive. Well, you know what that means, Tsubasa? We should be more romantic. Without any guarantee we'd be able to win, we quietly went our separate ways. I went back to my room, but soon found myself with nothing to do. I decided to head to the parking lot as usual. I hadn't checked with Tsubasa to see whether we'd be continuing our work, but unsurprisingly, she was already there working away. I gave her a quick hello and joined in. We'd been through so much the past few days, so the vibe between us, well, it was obviously a little different. I was completely preoccupied with thoughts of Dal Shah. Either Tsubasa was in the same situation, or could sense what I was thinking, because we worked at a slower than usual pace. Why am I doing this whole romance thing anyway? I tried to push the thought back down. It wasn't the time to be thinking about this. It's too late to be asking this now. Way, way too late. I looked over at Tsubasa in hopes of clearing my mind with small talk, but then... Huh? It was so subtle I thought I was seeing things, but... The massive engine Tsubasa was building was tilted. Or more accurately, tilting. I was certain that at this rate it would tip over and crush Tsubasa. Tsubasa didn't seem to have any idea. Tsubasa! I stamped my foot on the ground, trying to force something out of my throat.
Is everything alright?
Yeah, that's not enough impact to mess up an engine like this.
I was asking about you.
Oh. Right. I'm completely...
Oh no, she's gonna throw up on Takumi.
Tsubasa?
Sorry. I'm getting a bit sick.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good now. Sorry, I must be stressed over the whole Dal Shah thing.
We should stop for the day.
Good idea.
She's nervous because of Dal Shah. Fair enough. She'll be fine. Tomorrow's a new day. I repeated these reassurances in my head, knowing somewhere deep down that I was avoiding the reality of the situation. Day 89. Ding dong bing wong. Up! I felt a strange tension, an ominous feeling. Why did Tsubasa throw up? She was doing so well. I know she said she was nervous because of Dal Shah, but it could very well be because she was too close to me when she fell down. Please don't be sick. Don't worry, I think she'll be fine. She was fine in that situation at the very least. But whatever was causing it, it should be good now, right? I think she's realized that she really, really likes you, and that's made her nervous enough to be sick. Hey, you're at it early today. No uneasy or anxious feelings here. I tried to convince myself everything was okay as I greeted her as nonchalantly as I could.
Oh, morning. Sorry about all of that mess yesterday.
Already at her station, Tsubasa responded to me rather playfully. She seems fine. There really isn't anything for me to worry about. Are you okay?
Sorry, stay there.
I'd reflexively taken a step forward, but I moved back.
Sorry, but I'm going to have to tell you something you really aren't gonna want to hear.
Uh-oh. Huh?
I know myself enough to know the real reason I'm getting sick. It's your fault, Takumi. Maybe fault isn't the right word. I guess it's thanks to you? No, that's not quite right either. But you're the reason, for sure.
What do you mean?
It's embarrassing, but I think I like you more than I did before. Honestly, I was a bit nervous and nauseous being with you before, but it was never this strong. But the more I like you, the more nervous I get, and after what happened yesterday, it's just not stopping. Even just being near you.
I gotta say, Tsubasa's voice actress is really, really good at delivering lines while also pretending to be sick. Like, that'd be so hard to do, I reckon. So, she does a very good job when she delivers those lines. No way. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? What's the right answer when someone tells you their affection for you is making them sick? I have no clue. All I could do was give a half-hearted acknowledgement. Right.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize. But what do we do now? She's sick just being in the same room as me. We won't be able to work properly like this. It might even keep her from being able to finish the engine she started building as a means of proving to herself that she's stronger now. I don't want that to happen. I want her to finish it, no matter what. I want her to break free of the past. So, this is funny. So, every single time, both with Kurata, Kyoshika, and now Tsubasa, there has been a period of time near the end of the allotted time where I'm going to have to spend time away from them, or Takumi has to spend time away from them because of some kind of circumstance that's come up. That's so interesting to me. Which means my decision is clear. Let's stop working together. If there's anything I can help you with, I can work on it in my room.
Absolutely not.
Oh, wow.
I don't want to give up now. Not on this engine and not on you. But the old me might have given up on one, maybe even both of them, but I want to change. So let me keep doing things the way we've been doing them.
Are you going to be able to keep going, though?
Of course. I'm sure I'll feel nauseous, but that doesn't mean I can't work.
What?
Fine, then I'm going to use the ace up my sleeve. My prize for our 25-meter swimming race. I get to make one demand of you.
Why are you being so stubborn?
I told you, right? I want to change.
I mean, if that's what you want. Good for her. That's good of her. I couldn't turn her down. Not to mention she wants to change. The assertiveness of her demand proved that she had already moved beyond the timid Tsubasa of long ago in my eyes. All that was left was for her to prove to herself that she'd changed. Ding!
Alright, let's get to it.
Huh? What happened to your glasses?
Oh, come on, this is totally a thing. When a girl who wears glasses suddenly shows up without them and makes all the boys go crazy.
That's such a dumb trope.
I wanted to try it out myself.
you didn't even used to wear glasses, so it doesn't, like, this isn't like, oh, now you look different. No, you just look the same.
Ah, right.
Alright, let's get to it for real now. Just kidding, Tsubasa actually gave me the general rundown already. I guess I just hope you can make the best of the situation. Yeah, so long as she doesn't give up, I'll stick with her to the end. Good, but if it gets tough, let me know. I'm ready to be your support system. But why is everything so not going to plan right now? We've got the former strongest commander, Dao Sha, and a girl who likes you so much it's making her throw up. So frustrating.
Hey!
I couldn't agree more.
But that's life, isn't it? If everything went as planned, it'd be a total bore.
Well, that's what you have to believe if you want to get through it.
Well then, on that note, love it or hate it, there's 10 days left. Work hard in both romance and war, okay? That's your only option after all.
She should have said love and war. That would have been more fitting, I reckon. Right. Everything is fair in love and war. Today was a fresh start. A yawny start, apparently. Today was a fresh start, and Tsubasa and I were back to work. She fought the nausea caused by being in the same space as me. I felt so guilty knowing it was because of me, but I wasn't going to run away from it. As long as Tsubasa won't give up, I won't either. I steeled myself and kept working.
Thanks for sticking by me. It probably doesn't feel so good to be told you're making me throw up.
I do feel a little guilty, but it's not bringing me down or anything. Plus, I know your nausea is because you like me.
Really? Then that's good. Sorry.
Don't be sorry. That's not going to be the last time.
That's for sure. I thought about not telling you about it. I figured I could just hold it in. I'm glad I did. I figured you'd be understanding, but still, I wasn't completely sure. I've been thinking a lot lately about how I'm really glad I started to... You...
Sorry, I think I missed part of that?
Oh. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you later.
I see. It's kind of interesting how, like, Tsubasa's one of the only characters, if not the only character. Actually, no, she isn't the only character. Shoma does it too. But Tsubasa's one of the only characters that has portraits where she, like, literally looks to the side, and you see, like, her profile. I'm pretty sure it's only her and Shoma that do that. It's cool. We worked for almost a full day together, and Tsubasa never threw up, not even once. Good for her. That's awesome. Day 92. Is this the day of the attack? I seem to recall day 92 being an attack day. Maybe Tsubasa had been putting in extra effort yesterday to keep me from getting hurt. She threw up 7 times today, maybe because she'd fought too hard. But it didn't really slow down our progress. I felt sad I couldn't comfort her by rubbing her back because I knew getting closer would just make her more nauseous. Never mind, this was not an attack day, this was a throw up 7 times day. Okay, now it's the time of the attack. It started before the morning announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose. Wah, 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 wah. Oops, I think I skipped important dialogue. I leapt out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm. It's Dao Sha, he's finally here. I immediately flew out the door and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Is everyone here? Are you ready? I haven't done Sirai's voice in a while. This is the first time voicing him this stream, and it's been fucking 3.5 hours. Is it Dao Sha? Yes, he walked right in. He's brought plenty of lackeys with him, too. Wait. So he went from saying, I don't like using the minions that Veshnes uses, to using them. What a fucking... What a moron. A liar.
So that's why the alarm went off this time. He really intends to finish us, doesn't he? But it's pretty bold of him to just come straight in, and it seems almost like he was waiting for morning to come.
Huh?
Enough about that. What about the poison? Yugamu and I managed to finish it. Thank goodness we spent all night working on it.
Sweet! Nice going, Nozomi. There's another character I haven't voiced today. I love Takemaru.
But how do we use it? Just put it in a bottle and chuck it? A primitive method like that might be good fun, but I've come up with a slightly more efficient method. We turn the poison into a gas and have him breathe it in. We've made a trap we can place. We can position it and activate it anytime using a remote control.
Okay, so this will be a skip battle then, because we've done this one. He got back up since he's scared of Jad. What? Wait, are you referring to Dal Shah? Or... I don't know, I'm confused.
I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to get Dal Shah to stop near it. If we get him to stop there and then activate it once everyone's gotten some distance, we should be able to get him to inhale the poison. If that weakens him, we might be able to finally land some attacks.
But considering how strong he is, that's going to be a pretty tough mission.
So be it. We have to try.
Well then, it's about time to get this done. Yeah, okay, Dal Shah. Everyone, we have to win this. Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's time for a defensive battle. Yeah, so I'm assuming this is going to be another skip battle. Hopefully the Veshness battle will be a brand new battle we haven't done before. That I won't skip. Alright. God of the planet. Blood of my bond release! Cosplaying as a commander from this game would be pretty cool.
Come and prepare to die.
Obviously not as the monster form, but as like their human form and like their outfit. That'd be a really cool cosplay to do.
Here we go, everybody! We have to stop him!
Yep, skip the battle. Wave 1 end. I feel like even if the Veshness battle is one I've done before, I'm still going to fight it because I literally haven't done a fight during the stream yet.
What is this?
We freaking did it, guys! Take that!
Let's mess him up!
No! It's dangerous to counter right away. There's still gas lingering in the vicinity.
Let's deal with the others first, then!
Yeah! Take them out!
Poison gas. Incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Everybody, all together now!
Looks like it's time to settle things once and for all. Who'll survive? You or I? Let's see what the answer is.
I don't want to fight.
Where's my daughter?
No.
Damn it.
What's this? I didn't ask for reinforcements.
Huh.
I want to die. Kill me.
You are seeking a place to die as well, then. How pitiful.
Wow. Interesting. There it is. You win.
So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regret.
And then he gets stabbed by Vetchness. The fucking bitch.
A disgraceful end. Pitiful.
Vetchness stamped on the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer.
Damn it. Everyone, prepare to attack!
There's no need to rush. I don't intend to fight you yet.
Huh?
I am preparing an event. A ritual, if you will. To usher in my ascension to godhood. Our battle will take place then.
What are you talking about?
Be calm. The time is soon. Wait with bated breath, so that you may behold my birth as the one true god.
I don't feel like beholding your birth. That sounds gross. With that declaration, Vetchness turned and left. Honestly, after seeing her walk away, I felt relieved. We managed to defeat Dal Shah somehow, but the time to settle things with Vetchness was getting closer. I felt an instinctive fear of her, so I was completely relieved when she left. My state of mind is all wrong. I'm Takumi Samino, the leader of the Special Defense Unit. I'm Takumi Samino, the leader of the Special Defense Unit. Okay, I don't know why he repeated himself there. Day 94. Ding dong bing bong. That's my favorite thing to say.
You okay?
Yeah, totally. Well, not exactly, but I can keep it down.
If you're sure.
I know this is out of the blue, but did you think we'd survive this long?
I'm not sure. I didn't at all. I can't tell you how long I thought we'd last, but I figured I'd suddenly end up dead, with the world suddenly going black around me. Maybe I was in the same headspace, honestly. Of course, I swore we'd all make it to day 100, but still, that doesn't mean I completely believed my own vow.
But now that we're here, I feel like we can do this. I think we might just make it after all. If we can defeat Vetchness without losing anyone, if we can all return to the artificial satellite as friends, some of us remaining close, others drifting apart, it'll feel just like a normal graduation is supposed to.
In that case, how's your graduation project going? Think you'll have it done in time?
Yeah, I think I'll make it. I don't mean to sound so casual about it, but it should be done by the day after tomorrow.
It's finally happening.
By the way, when we're done making this, I think I want to clearly define our relationship, too. So, the day after tomorrow, I think that'll be the final day of the Tsubasa chapter, so give it some thought. About your answer, I mean.
Got it. It really is like graduation. We were preparing for the end of so many different things. It's gonna hurt to say no to her, because I do really like her.
Troops, it's time.
Troops!
Thank you kindly for attending this meeting. Please take a seat.
Pardon me.
Ahem. I've brought you here today for our 4th meeting to discuss your romance with Tsubasa.
Rejecting 3 girls to be a total dick. No, that's not why I'm rejecting them. I'm rejecting them so that Takumi can have a chance with Nozomi.
What happened? Why are you being so formal? It's like the beginning all over again.
Come on, you big silly, we only have a few days left. It makes me feel like we've really got to give this the dignity it deserves. We've got to sit up straight and get serious, you know?
So that's why.
As usual, Tsubasa told me everything that's happened in the past 5 days. It was like so touching. This must be how parents feel seeing their kids grow up. Or maybe like teachers for their students.
Huh? What do you mean?
Tsubasa has changed so much, don't you think? It's so rude of me to say this, but her basic attitude was always defeatist and scared. She seemed like the type to tap out instead of fighting for what she wants, right? But now she doesn't want to give up on either becoming stronger or her romance with you. Squee! It's so wonderful!
What's gotten into you? But well, I agree. She's changed for the better.
Oh my, you sound so detached. You changed her, Takumi. She changed because of you.
Come on.
It's absolutely true. You should be proud. Your relationship with her changed her for the better, and changing her means you've changed the world.
The world? Now you're exaggerating.
Okay, true. Anyway, do you know how you're going to respond to her confession? Just kidding, I won't ask you anything so insensitive anymore. I know you'll be thinking about it until the final hour.
Yeah, you're right. But still, thank you.
Huh? What's this all of a sudden? Are you unlocking a secret route? Was I one of your options without me ever realizing it?
No, but you've been a huge help, Moko. If you hadn't run this game for us, I doubt things would have worked out so nicely. I think everyone involved has gotten a lot of encouragement from you.
Oh, stop. This is why I feel like a teacher close to graduation day. I'm trying to save my tears for the ceremony.
I could tell Moko was trying to keep it light to hide her embarrassment, but it wasn't all jokes. I knew that a small part of her wanted to cry. Okay then, see you later, teacher.
Yeah, and don't forget, it's not over until it's over.
Day 96. Is this when Vishna's attacks, or does she attack on day 98?
That should do it.
Tsubasa murmured as she tightened the final screw. Is it done now?
Yep, so long as it runs. I'm gonna test it right away. Do you wanna watch?
Yeah, of course.
Okay then.
Tsubasa plugged in the cord extending from the engine into something that looked like an electrical box.
Here goes.
She hovered her finger over a switch on the box and started to count down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
She flicked the switch. Oh no.
Huh?
No way.
It worked!
Oh, thank God. Okay.
That's incredible! This means you did it, right?
Yep! It was a huge success! Thank you! It's all because of you, Takumi.
Come on. Actually,
Yeah?
it's kind of beautiful.
Yeah. I feel like I might start tearing up.
Finally, Tsubasa had defeated her old self. She had bravely taken on the challenge to see if this time she had the skill to complete the project. And now victory was all hers.
Aha!
Congratulations, Tsubasa. I'm feeling proud and it wasn't even my project. Why is that?
Don't ask me, Takumi. But I think you know my fight isn't over yet.
Yeah.
Should I just go for it and confess?
Yeah?
Then here goes. I feel like I'm just stating the obvious here, but I like you. I like you so much.
Thank you.
When I'm with you, I feel so calm, like I do when I'm with my grandpa.
Oh. that's a bit of an awkward comparison, but
But the more time I spent with you, the more my feelings turned romantic.
Okay, good save.
And the more I liked you, the worse my nausea got. But I didn't want to give up. I wanted to hold on to my feelings for you and overcome my weakness. So, I really like you. Please go out with me!
That is the better way to ask someone to go out with you, Kyoshka. Don't say, I love you, and then go out with me. Say, I like you, please go out with me. Tsubasa Kawana. She lacks self-confidence, but she makes up for it with her incredible work ethic. Being around me makes her nauseous. It's a testament to how much she cares for me. The way I feel about Tsubasa is... Oh, man. Tsubasa, I'm sorry, but I'm too attached to my implanted memory of someone who never existed. No, it was not an implanted memory. That's not what it is, unless they reveal that to be the case, but it's very much implied that she used to be Karuha and then she changed into Nozomi when she came to the academy. Like, she is Karuha. Karuha isn't fake. If anything, Nozomi is fake. She really is Karuha. It's just that she for some reason doesn't know about her past with Takumi, because we know from the very last 100 days, like the first 100 days, I should say, is that she literally... That's what Sirei wants you to think. But Sirei wasn't the one that said that. We came to this conclusion because Nozomi realized who she really was before she died in the first 100 days. She literally said, like, I don't know why I didn't remember. Anyway, I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I really do like you. You are my favorite girl in the game, but I'm going to reject you because... I don't know, it doesn't feel right. The correct option feels like that. I don't know, we were all in some random hospital, hashtag Shoma Truther. Well, we don't know if that was before or after we, Sirei gave us the infuser. Shoma never lies. Karuha was an inside job. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I just don't feel the same. All this to get no pussy and no bitches and no kids. Look, we're going to go back, and we will say yes to each one of them. Die alone sniffing Nozomi's hair. If I'm able to sniff Nozomi's hair, am I really alone? I'm obviously right near her.
Right. I see. I mean, it makes sense. Who wants a girl who pukes all the time?
That's not it! That's not it at all.
You just don't like me back? Sorry. That was really mean of me.
I'm sorry, Tsubasa, but I'm a bitchless fuck. Okay, look. No, he's a creepy stalker stealing her hair. Chad can time travel, so none of this matters. Well, it does matter. We are hurting people's feelings. But I don't know, if there is a pathway for Nozomi to realize that she likes Takumi and not die, and remember that she is Karuha, then I want to reach that. Obviously, I will, apologize if getting with Nozomi is not an option now that I've said no to everybody, but, that's my rationale here. Is everything alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
From what I could see, she was anything but that didn't change anything. It was out of my hands, fully and completely.
Thanks for all the memories, I guess. This is the end of our time together, but Takumi, I'll never forget you for the rest of my life.
Thank you. Takumi loves his fake childhood homunculus more than real girls. Look, unless the game reveals that to be the case, I won't believe that. I won't believe that Karawa is fake. And again, I'm looking at this from the perspective of Takumi. I want him to be with Tsubasa. I just think that it makes more sense for him as a character. Especially because we've already had a route where he actually is with Tsubasa. We've had a route already where he and Tsubasa are like in love. And it's like legit. It's not like because they had a dream about each other. But yeah, I don't know.
Okay, well, this is really the... Sorry, I was hoping I'd be able to keep it together while we said goodbye, but... Don't worry about it. I don't want to look any worse in your eyes, so can we call it here? Sure thing. I'll get going then. See you. Yeah, bye. If I knew things were gonna end up like this, it would have been easier just to not do it. But... Oh, did you forget something? Oh. Yep. Oh, my deepest condolences. Come on, Kyoshka, she didn't die or anything. No, that works. I feel dead inside anyway. What did you come here for anyway? We're here for you. We know your pain after all. I appreciate that, but I'm not really in the mood to talk to anybody right now. It's okay. We don't need to use words. What do you mean?
Well, how do you like it? This is the luxurious massage technique of the all Suzuki family. You're experiencing the Shoulder Blade Ripper! Forget your shoulder blades. You probably feel like your whole mind's getting ripped out.
God, those are some very lewd sounding noises.
And this is the Magadori ultimate finishing move. Sotenkeiken Splitter of Scapulae. I banish these stiff muscles.
Jesus Christ. When she recorded these, she was probably like, are they having sex? Tsubasa getting the good stuff, yeah.
This actually feels a little too good.
You call those stiff muscles? They melted in our hands like putty. Pathetic!
But Lady Kurata, the spirit of the soreness lives on. The vestiges of it linger deep inside.
Destroy it! Leave nothing behind!
Just hold it.
Hey! I'm giving 120%!
Me too. My heart meter is max.
You know, actually, okay, here's the next best possible scenario after the possibility of Takumi getting with Nozomi. What if these three got into a polycule? Did you ever consider that, Liz? Maybe they'll get into a polycule. A Yuri polycule.
It's so relaxing.
It only feels this good because you worked so hard in the first place, Lady Tsubasa.
You're holding a lot of tension. You must have been very nervous when you confessed. Oh, is the pleasure bringing you to tears? I'm even better at this than I thought.
I don't think that's why she's crying.
You're stuck with us until your whole body is soft and pliable. Have at you.
No, they're just gonna use the sword to game end.
Cry and wail to your heart's content until the deed is done.
I'm sorry, Tsubasa. You are my favorite girl. It was happening again. I was unconsciously trying to go back to my routine. But I didn't need to go see Tsubasa anymore. I didn't regret not choosing her, just like I didn't regret not choosing Kurata and Kyoshika. I wasn't meant to choose her. To lie to myself and say I liked her when I didn't, that would have been disrespectful to not only Tsubasa, but Kurata, Kyoshika, and Moko too. I almost said Mocha. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. But... there was that ticking again. It sounded like it was urging me to hurry. Like it was mockingly trying to tell me it wasn't too late to change my mind. Unable to take it any longer, I quietly removed the batteries. And yet, in the back of my mind, I could still hear that damn ticking. Astral Spiff fans, when Astral Spiff mentions security breach. Day 98. This'll be when Veshness attacks, I reckon.
Good.
All right, let's get to it.
Never mind. Unless we get interrupted.
Our final interview.
First off, I want to say thank you for your hard work. Honestly, I never dreamed you would take this so seriously, Takumi. Juggling preparations for our defensive battles and the roller coaster of romance, the sense of responsibility knowing you had to respond to these girls' feelings, it must have been a lot.
Well, I'm definitely exhausted, but I'll never regret this game so long as I live.
I feel truly blessed to have been your game master.
But still... what was that dream all about, anyway?
Right, I started our game because we interpreted the dream to mean one of the girls in it was destined for you. But now we just have to wonder what it really meant. But it's fair to say that you chose this outcome, right?
Outcome?
I mean, if you'd chosen one of them, that dream would have tied you to her. And everything else would have just been an obstacle to your rightful destiny. That's at least one way to interpret things, right? In that sense, you've decided the dream was nothing more than a dream.
I see. It seemed like just quibbling over semantics, but she had a point. What was that dream all about anyway? I'm the reason I'm sitting here without any answers.
Anyway, the reason you chose the situation is because you didn't fall in love, right? You rejected those girls because you didn't like them like that, right? Or could it be that despite how many times you've denied it, you really do like Nozomi after all?
Oh yeah, baby! I knew it! I fucking knew it. I have been rewarded. I have been rewarded. Do I have feelings for Nozomi? Yes. Yeah. I'd constantly denied that my feelings for her were romantic, but who was I fooling? I like Nozomi.
I see. I really wish you'd said something sooner. Then I could have changed the game or stopped it or something else even.
I'm sorry. I only realized it myself because you asked just now. I was like, yeah, I really do like Nozomi. So we don't need to dwell on the what-ifs.
I'm sorry.
Huh? Why would you be sorry, Moko?
I feel like I might have caused you to repress your feelings.
Kill him, Moko. Break his spine. Why are you so against this? Why are you so convinced that, like, the Takumi-Nozomi relationship is, like, fake? Come on. That could be true, but there's no sense in bringing it up now. Jesus Christ. The game might have repressed my feelings, but it was on me to figure them out now. You don't need to worry.
No.
Okay, well, if you insist, then I won't.
Please don't.
Hey.
But what are you going to do now?
What am I going to do?
I mean, about your feelings. It's already day 98. Win or lose, our time here will be over after our next defensive battle. Are you okay with not telling her how you feel? Not confessing?
But what is there to confess? I've hardly spent time with anyone other than the contestants in this game the whole 100 days. I'd barely spent any time with Nozomi.
So you're saying there's no point in telling her because she wouldn't say yes?
I mean, that's an uncharitable way to put it, but yeah. Because I'm conspiratorial and they all have implanted memories in my opinion, so he's falling for the Game Master's trap of the unrequited fake childhood love. I guess I could see that being a possibility. I don't personally believe in it, but yeah.
You're so uncultured, Takumi. All three of those girls told me something after they confessed to you. That they were glad they told you how they felt, even if you turned them down. Not one of them said that they wouldn't have said anything if they knew they wouldn't end up with you. Here's what I think. Every heart in love wants to express itself. Of course, there are beautiful feelings of affection that are never confessed, but I'm certain that the hearts they belong to wanted to share them. What does your heart say, Takumi? Are you sure it's not begging you to tell Nozomi?
I'm not sure. I'm not really sure why I brushed off the question. My feelings for Nozomi were yearning to be revealed to her. I'm yearning to tell her how I feel, but...
By the way, just this once, I don't think you have to worry about upsetting her, okay? She's just as good a person as you are, Takumi, and surprisingly open-hearted.
Thank you. I stood up after thanking her.
Huh? Where are you going?
Isn't it obvious? To find Nozomi.
Right! Good luck out there, soldier!
Hey!
If I die out there, please pick up all my bones.
You can trust your girl, Moko.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Nozomi,
I knew more than anyone what I needed to say, but the words just weren't coming. The feelings I wanted to express so badly were trapped in my throat.
Is it something that's difficult to talk about? Should we try again later?
Actually...
It was my first time experiencing being on this side of a romantic interaction. I had no idea how terrifying it was to express those feelings to someone. He's a bitchless fuck. Deserved. Kurara, Kyoshika, Tsubasa, all three had managed to overcome that terror to tell me. I finally understood them, but it was too late, and that understanding nearly brought me to tears. Through stinging eyes, I spoke.
Nozomi... I
probably don't need to tell you what her response was. She apologized and explained that things were too sudden for her. We had to start as friends. If we survived these 100 days and got back to the satellite, we'd go out somewhere. So at least I succeeded in lining that up for myself after day 101. And so came the temporary ending to my life of romance. I calmly accepted how everything had ended because it was so logical. But I was still glad I told her. My heart really did want her to know how I felt. Wait, is that an ending? Oh, that's an ending. Okay, then. Huh. Romance route. How I feel. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Huh. Okay. I mean... fair, I guess? Liz will obviously think this is deserved. So, should I just go back one by one now, or should I... Tell you what. I'll go to this one, and say that I don't like Nozomi, and then when I go back again, I'll go all the way back to Kurara and say I do like Kurara, and then I'll go in, like, chronological order of accepting them. Yes, we got an ending. She said no, but she said we can be friends, and then Takumi basically finished with, well, there's the possibility that I can be with her on the artificial satellite, and then the game ended. So we didn't even do the final fight, which kind of implies that it's like the cop-out ending, and that this will be like the actual ending, where we'll fight Veshness. No, I don't. I don't like Nozomi in a romantic way. But then, why? Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa are such good girls. Wait, I know! Please tell me there's a Moko romance option. You realized your feelings for one of them after you rejected them, didn't you? I knew it! That's the exciting development you were hoping for, right? Wait, there's another choice! Hold on a minute. Whoa, okay, hang on a minute. What's this choice? Do I have feelings for one of them after all? Yes or no? Wait. Holy shit. This goes even deeper than I thought it did. Whoa, okay, I'm gonna say no, but I'm really curious. This path has been so much more interesting than I was expecting it to be. No, that's not it. Then what is it? It's just how things went. I didn't end up liking anyone romantically, so I didn't choose anyone. Am I weird? Or some kind of monster? No way, that's just the human heart. There's nothing weird about liking or not liking someone. Honestly, it was exhausting. I don't regret starting this game, but I'm tired. Once I came out and said it, it was like the dam had broken. I couldn't stop the words from coming out. Honestly, this whole time I've been thinking, playing protagonist in a romance game while fighting invaders is completely insane. I had bigger things to be doing. How could I possibly sort out my feelings in a situation like this? Takumi, it just like completely wore me down. It sapped my soul and my time. It took everything I had out of me. Oh man, Moko's gonna feel awful about this. Why do I always have to be the one making decisions? It's so tiring, it's exhausting to reject someone's feelings like that. This is not good. I don't want you to bite your tongue off, so grit your teeth for me, okay? Huh? Fair enough. Why? What do you think? You just criticized the thing that she did for you. And now we're in a room.
Where am I?
Oh, you're finally up. You're in my room.
Huh? What am I doing here?
That doesn't matter. Just keep your mind empty and stop thinking for a while.
But I can't do that.
It's okay. No one will blame you for taking a little break. You did great. You worked really hard.
I was ashamed. I hurt those 3 girls because I don't even understand my own feelings. What's wrong with me?
Oh my, are you tearing up? Oh, rest your head in my lap, okay?
Yeah.
There. You've been through so much. I'm just saying. Maybe there's a future out there where you choose me.
Future where I choose Moko? What is she saying? But then again, does it even matter? Right now, honestly, I just don't want to think anymore. Oh, damn. I thought maybe that'd go somewhere. Consolation. Okay, well now we have another one to get. By saying that we actually did like one of them. So then there'll be another choice after this, won't there? Oh, which one was it? There's gonna be so many different endings that come from this route. Oh my god! I knew it! Love always wins in the end, no matter what. Okay, oh my god. Then who do you like? Who are you gonna choose now that we're in the absolute final hour? Well... Jesus Christ. Alright, is it... Do I pick Kurata or do I pick Kyoshika? Because I'm assuming those are the two options, because I already rejected Tsubasa very recently. So, who are you... Wait, who are you going to date? That's the one! That's the one! I was like, wait a minute, if you say yes to all of them, do you get to do all three? But no, this is how you get all three. Or you pick the option that says Takumi wants all three. It probably won't work. But, we'll save that one for after. We'll do I don't know. I'm interested to see what I don't know. Like, what the fuck does that mean? I like one of them, but I don't know.
Hey!
I still don't know. You don't know? I know it's against the rules to ask, but I want to think on it some more. This isn't the end. Who do I like? Who do I want to be fated to be with? I want to spend more time with them. Until I can figure it all out. So I want to keep this going on the satellite when those 100 days are when these 100 days are over. If they're okay with it, that is. What? Nothing. I think that's fine. You're right, Takumi. It might sound crazy coming from me when I made the rules, but love isn't a game. It will mean everything to those involved, so you should be willing to risk everything and keep moving forward. Die, Takumi. To find your one true love. My one true love. Thank you. I feel more determined now. That's good. Well then, I'd better not waste any time. What are you going to do? I'm going to talk to all three of them. Right now, I'm the only one who wants this. I'm sure all of them will agree to it. Ad break coming up in a minute, chat. They all like you so much, they're not going to let getting rejected once stop them. I hope that's true. Oh, one last thing. If they all turn you down, come see your girl, Moko. Lucky for you, I'm single and ready to mingle. Yeah, I'll think about that. Hey, he said it. I told Kurata, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria so we could talk. While they were confused by my suggestion at first... How pitiful. But if you insist, I guess I don't mind hanging out again. I'm all for it. Next time, I'm going to capture your heart through your stomach, Sir Takumi. I'm in too. Honestly, I still have a lot of unresolved feelings, so... And I feel like having future plans will motivate me in our last battle. Thank you. They're really such great girls. I need to win this so I can enjoy a future with them. We need to win this. So this is the one that leads to us fighting Veshness. Okay then. Interesting. At last, the fated 99th day had come. In place of the usual morning announcement starting the day, was the invasion siren. The intruder alarm began blaring. She's here.
Intruder alert, defense mode.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made up my mind long ago. Here goes. Alright. Is this a skippable battle, or will I actually be able to... Or will it force me to do it? Let's find out. I don't see Veshness on the monitor. Are we going to have to wait and see then? She's playing with us, drawing this whole thing out. Everybody, are you ready? This is our final battle. For my final act, I'll crush that vermin and spray her brain matter and viscera everywhere. Let's go! We're gonna become the heroes of humanity and earn that sweet, easy life. I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm going to live on and do all of the things I've always wanted to do. This is the last time I get to bully these invaders. I'm going to have fun befitting of Hell's favorite little demon prince. Okay, Ema, calm down. It's okay. We're going to win. I just saw it in a vision. I'll give up my worthless, filthy life for all of you who are kind enough to befriend a creepy piss stain like me. This is the last unwanted kill I will have to go through. After this, I can focus on murdering only the ones I truly want to out of mutual bloodlust. Get a taste of my special techniques. I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world. I'm going to protect everyone. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it and press on. We can do this. We'll find a way. This is our final defensive battle. Alright. Moment of truth. I will be doing the fight no matter what. Like, if it turns out that I have already done this one before and they give me the prompt to skip it, I'm still going to do the battle because I want to do a battle in this stream, but yeah. Did they actually make this one a unique battle? The answer is... no, it is not unique. Damn. Alright, that's okay. Here we go. I'll do it anyway.
Let's get to the killing.
Oops, wrong one.
Does this do it for you?
Didn't know there were battles in this game. You'd be forgiven for forgetting that.
That's what I'm talking about. Just watch me mow 'em down. You saw that, right?
Let's do this.
My turn. How's this? All right, take this. Broken so soon.
I'm ready. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Bring it on.
I love when the voice lines overlap, it's so funny to me.
All out of gas.
Oh, damn it. I can't lose! Malco wins again! I won't tap out! Pulverize him! I can't lose! Malco wins again!
I'm ready. Ready? Aim.
Oh, good. Try this on your size.
Alright, that side's completely gone now. Sick.
Time for battle. Out of my way. Bones, all right. Take this. Broken's time for battle. Die. Bones, all right. Let's get started. Out of my way.
It's killing game time! Leave it to out of the way!
Full voltage. Alright, let's...
ready when you are.
do this then. Okay, no, I have to attack one or the other. I'll attack the big guy.
One last strike.
Take care of
Locked
the
and
rest.
loaded. I got you.
Thanks.
2 arms. Banzai.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it? You make a lovely corpse.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Let me handle it. Mow 'em down. You saw that, right?
Let's freaking go. Let's give it to him. Knocked it out of the park.
Another 300 voltage.
Ready whenever. Show me your insides. It's up to you now.
Let's do this.
I'll take care of this, you insect!
I've got this. Here.
You have defeated all enemies in this area. End your turn now? Yes? Oh, more enemies have to spawn. That's the first time I've done that. That's the first time I've knocked out all the enemies that were present before the reinforcements came. That's so funny.
Let's get to the killing.
Wow. I didn't even realize that was a thing that could happen, but now I do now. Now I do know.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? Such a beautiful
Let
death.
us begin. Hiya! 2 arms.
Leave it to me.
I'm good to go.
Just watch me. Let him loose.
I got this! You're in the way! Next!
Let's give it to him!
And use someone's ultimate.
I'm taking the wheel! Let's do it to it!
Well, that sucks. You can't actually attack that guy.
Leave it to me! Let's ride! Felt that one, Here we go! Let's go! Seriously depressing. Get back! Here we go! Take that! Fine, get away from me! Bye-bye!
Where's the last enemy? Oh, they're down here.
I can't wait.
Right.
Let us begin. Hiya! Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! My apologies.
Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
Where the fuck are the last enemies? Okay, they're here.
Leave it to me!
Ah, damn it. Hang on, let me do Spirit Rain.
How's this? I'm feeling weaker. Whew, not yet!
Here's what you all came to see! Take it home for
Here
me!
goes. I'll blow you away. Oh, good. Try this on for size.
There we go. That's probably the best wave one I've ever done.
Huh. That's...
Veshness. Veshness was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the hemoanima, the cryptoglobin inside of my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us while we stood on guard.
Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine.
What the fuck is the Second Coming?
I shall devour all.
No, you won't.
Bow down!
Yeah, she loves aura farming.
Ready when you are.
I'm ready! Try and dodge this.
I guess I'm up.
So tired.
I'll blow you away. Okay, okay. Ha! All too easy.
Just ring that bell! And stay down!
Let's go! Okay, okay! Get back!
Time for battle. Die! My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Let's do this.
Just give me a second. I'm going to
One last
do
strike.
this. Okay, and then
Leave it to
heal.
me. I've got your back.
I owe you.
And then you guys attack.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang! Yes!
Full throttle!
I'll take care of this. You insect!
Okay. Interesting. Ow.
Predicament!
I'm out of mana!
Don't screw with me!
Rightio, that's interesting.
I'll put an end to this.
I've got this. One last strike! Take care.
Ready as
of the
I'll
rest.
patch you up.
Thanks. Say when.
I'm good to go.
Let's do this. Take this. Let's go. Take that. All right.
Here we go!
My turn.
Damn, can't reach.
Ready whenever.
Do a dash then.
Now then, how's this? How unsatisfying.
Let's go! Stab, stab, stab!
Tag me in! Boom! Just bring that. Malco wins it. It's my turn. Boom!
Here we go.
I'll show you what's up.
They always have to be one fucking space apart, don't they?
Let me at him.
Rev it up!
Let's do this. Setting it up. Full throttle. Heads up. Let's freaking go. Eat my dust. It's up to you.
Just watch me. Letting loose. Prepped and ready.
Kneel before me! Watch it burn!
My best won't be much, but still.
I've got this! I've got you!
You have my next!
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with my turns.
I'm taking the wheel!
If we could bring Tsubasa over to these guys.
Ready when you are!
Oh, she went over there.
I'm so dizzy.
What happened to Kako? Oh, she got stunned by that. Fuck. That is bad. Okay, hold on.
I'll put an end to this!
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
I got this! You're in the way! I'll take care of this! See what great this looks like! Whenever you're ready! Locked and loaded! Are you okay?
I'll be dead to you. patch you up. You saved my life. I'm all set.
Damn.
All good. Here goes. Okay. This one will blow you away.
He loves saying that.
Time for action. I've got you.
My thanks.
Bring it on. Here's what you all came to see.
I'm good to go. I'll help.
You saved my neck. I'm ready. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Oh shit, there goes Hiruko.
All out of gas.
And Darumi's been stunned now. And she's the only unit there! Oops! Hold on. Yeah, wow, that's really bad.
Ready when you are. Shifting
You
gears.
have my thanks. Let us begin. Onward. This should hinder them. Leave it to me. Onward. Flash. Leave it to me. Let us begin. Onward! Two arms! Let's put this to use. Onward! This is my true power! I'm burnt out!
Time for action. I'm prepped and ready as I'll ever be. I'll set it up. I'm prepped and ready. My hero. Locked and loaded. I've got your back. Thank you. I'm prepped and ready. I've got you.
I'm indebted to you. Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! Two arms!
Here we go! Drop dead! Okay, ready as I'll ever be. Your turn now.
You have my thanks.
Say when. Gotta push it. Ready when you are. This should do it.
Thanks for the help.
Say when. Here we go. Time to use it. I've got this.
Oh, what? That didn't actually boost it again? Fuck's sake. That was a waste of an attack potion.
It's just a distraction.
I can't believe
And there goes
I'm the one
Yugamu.
who got killed.
I'll go. Alright, focus her.
I still got gas.
Just watch me. Prepped and ready. Mow 'em down. Just watch. Here you go.
Save my ass.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang. Let me out. Get the hell out of my way. Just mow 'em down. You saw that, right? I'll show you what's up. Hey, there! Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about. Let me handle it. Hey, there!
Sweet. Now we can
Let's do
focus on
this.
other things.
Take this! Got it!
Shouldn't have brought Nozomi so far away.
I've got this. Here we go. Yeah! Let's go. That's it. It's my turn. Let's go. Here. Oh, say when. Ha! Got it.
I'm prepped and ready. Here's one for them. And good to go. I got this. I'll do my part too. I'm prepped and ready. Time for action. That's a real boost. I got this.
There you go, she went there. Alright.
Here we go. Take that!
I'm good whenever. Take this. Let's do it to it. Seriously depressing. Fine. Go away.
Alright, that's all the other enemies dealt with.
Let's do this. Ready when you are. This should do it. My turn. I've got this. One last strike.
Okay, that's the end of that wave.
They won't get us next time.
You've gotten so powerful. You better get a good taste.
What you're feeling right now is
The power of our love!
I was not expecting Kurata to say that.
Here we go, everybody! Get her!
Is this still the harem final fight? I haven't even done the harem yet. This is where I said I don't know. There's an option to pick fucking all three that I still haven't picked yet.
Good to go. Yeah! Let's do this. Here! All right.
Onward. Ned! Leave it to me.
Rev it up!
Let me at him! Let him loose! Yes!
Alright, let's get started.
Let's go! Leave it to me! How's this? Here we go! It's killing game time!
I guess I'm up.
Leave it to me! Here goes!
So
Just bring that there! And stay down!
Here we go.
One last strike!
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
I owe you.
All out of gas.
All good! Out of the way, pest! Here goes! What a nuisance!
Wish she wasn't stunned. That fucking
bring
sucks.
it on!
That inflicts stun. Don't want to do that.
I can handle this! It's my turn! Boom! Loco wins again! Locked and loaded! Let's go! Hi-ya! Seriously depressing. Go, Giant of Fire! I'm good whenever. Watch out! We did it! Leave it to me. Ugh!
Time to move.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way! Let's keep it up!
Ready whenever.
It's killing game time! Drop dead! Guess I'm screwed!
My turn. Show me your insides! Don't let up! Not bad!
Leave it to me. Hi-ya!
This is bad.
Oh!
Oh, come on! Really? That's so stupid.
I'm so dizzy.
Not like this.
Now Gaku's out.
I guess I'm up. Try this on the sides. All too easy.
She's still stunned. Jesus.
Okay, okay.
Tag me in!
Two arms!
Leave it to I've got you!
Let's go! Ha! Oh, my turn! Ha! Good to go! That's it! Got it!
I'm good whenever.
Locked and loaded. I'll set it up. Ready as I'll ever be.
I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are. Locked and loaded. Are you okay?
I'm prepped and ready.
This might have been
Bring it on.
the wrong play.
Oh, good! I guess I'm up.
Just ring that bell. It's my turn.
Because I can't reach this guy. Which sucks. Oh well.
Here's what you all came to see. Take it home for me.
And good to go. I'll do my part too. Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
I owe you one.
Ah, fuck. What a waste of time that was. Oh well, I guess I can do my cheese strat now. This took longer than I was expecting it to.
I've got this. Here we go. One last strike.
Wait!
Take care.
Oh, thank God. For a second there I thought she was back at 99 HP. She's not.
I've got this.
Oh, that would have been bad.
I'll help.
Thanks. Ready when you are. One last strike.
Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
I'm indebted to you.
I've got this. One last strike. Take care
I've got this.
of the rest.
I've got you.
Thanks.
Full throttle!
Let's freaking go! Mow 'em down! I'll show you what's up.
I was expecting that to do 2. Huh. Okay.
Leave it to me. How's this? I'm good whenever. Let's go! Fine. I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! Leave it to out of the way. We did it!
Oh, good.
I'm ready. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Here goes. Ha!
Taku is dead.
Don't wanna die. How about this?
Okay, Kurara and Shoma have been stunned.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. Tag me in. And stay down.
Let's give it to him.
No, I can't have fucking Takemaru get stunned unless I bring Nozomi over.
Locked and loaded. Whenever you're ready, let me handle it. Leave it to me.
Let's do this. I'll smoke him.
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Ready as I'll ever be. All good. Thank you. I'm prepped and ready. I've got you.
Oh, it's more than trash like me deserves.
I've got this. You insect. Oh, my turn at last.
Full throttle. Eat my dust. It's up to you.
I've got this. I've got your back.
You saved my ass.
Thank you very much.
Let's freaking go. Let's give it to him. I'll smoke him.
I cannot be defeated. A being as great as me can't lose.
That didn't match the title. Oh well.
Whenever you're ready, I've got you.
Thanks.
Ah, it's more than trash
Let's
like me
freaking go.
deserves.
Alright, perfect. She's gonna have 8 shield going into this.
Don't expect much.
Leave it to me. I've got this.
Ready when you are.
One last strike.
Leave it to me. All good.
Good to go. I've got this.
How could I lose?
Finally. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. He... Holy shit. I don't think we've seen this before. God damn. Okay.
Now that you've won, there's only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
What the fuck is happening? That's her dying? Jeez. Holy hell. Why have we never seen that cutscene before? Still got S, let's fucking go. I did not deserve that ranking. We did it. We beat her, right? Congratulations, everybody! All us left to do is wait for day 100 tomorrow. Oh, thank God. Humanity's wish is finally granted.
Huh? This is the end of our thrilling school experience? And nobody even died? No, I want a do-over. Where's the reset button? Cut it out. We're finally done fighting. I think this calls for a celebration. I don't think so. You're a nuisance when you're drunk. Then why don't we eat something sweet? Oh, that's a great idea. A tired mind and body need sugar. Then that settles it.
Sirei the goat. Yeah, the guy that did basically nothing on this route. We talked about everything that had happened so far and about what tomorrow could bring over cake. Cake has never tasted so sweet. I bet. Day 100.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
We had evacuated to the schoolyard when day 100 came. In front of us was...
So this is... attack mode.
Quite the weapon.
That thing's gonna launch some kind of crazy attack when it counts down to 0, huh?
We just hop in the escape pod and say goodbye before then. A fine plan if you ask me.
But knowing this is the end, yeah, it's a little sad in a way. Graduating isn't the goal, it's the first step of a new journey. What are you talking about? Is that a wise saying from a great master? That's a Moko original right there. I wanted to say something impressive at the end. I could swear I've heard it somewhere before, though.
Well, whoever said it, they're right. This was the end of our 100 days, but our lives would begin anew after. Our life after day 101, which we so desperately fought for.
Hey! Pervert sword girl! Keep away from Takumi!
Lady Kurata, you must stop looking at Sir Takumi like a maiden in love yourself.
Hey, you two! Be nice to each other! This is the end, you know?
Are you trying to act all mature and unbothered for Takumi? You won't get away with this!
Come on, that's not it.
But she's right. We should get along for now. We worked so hard. We're the Takumi Lovers Club after all, right?
The Takumi Lovers Club.
I get what you're trying to say, but I don't know about that name.
Who raised you to have such terrible naming sense?
It's embarrassing to me too, so let's not go with that one.
What? But it's such a cute, great name. Even if you tried to force me, I shan't change it.
Stop! We'll come up with a new one in the pod.
Right. We have plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Who would I pick as our time unfolded? Thinking about it ties my stomach in knots, but I'm happy to have the luxury to feel that kind of pain. I might even go as far as to say, I love it. Wow, what a final line. Jesus. 68, Romance Route, Graduation Day. Well, that's gonna do it for the stream, everybody. Thanks for watching. As much as I would love to go back and then do another make another choice, like we're gonna go back and pick all 3, and then go back and do each girl and accept their feelings. Yeah. That is gonna do it for the stream. Thank you so much for watching. This route has been a lot more fun than I was expecting. Just the amount of like different choices that were presented, and the really good characterization of like all 3 of the girls. I feel like Tsubasa kind of got less characterization, but that's probably because there's a whole route where Takumi romances her anyway, or they get into a relationship. But yeah, like, I really liked the characterization those 2 got. And guys, can you believe it? For the first time since November last year, I had a stream where we didn't have any disconnects. I bet you guys are really regretting not doing the prediction now, huh? Imagine if like someone did 1,000 points on no and you did 1,000 points on yes. Oh, you'd be rich. Anyway, that is going to do it for the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Seriously, like, this was a really, really good stream. The fact we didn't get disconnected, and also that the stream was just fun, like doing this path was really, really fun. I'm really, really happy with this. Anyway, I'm gonna try and stop the stream before the internet gets a chance to prove me wrong. So thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed, and hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one, which is Omega Ruby Nuzlocke Part 7, I believe, on Tuesday. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye-bye.